There we go. Well, it's a bit. Sorry, I was chucking my blanket on. Anyway, hello everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well in your part of the world. And hello to Otto. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Wow, I've got like a tangle of like shit going on here at the moment. Hold up. Okay, that's a bit better. All right, that should be a bit more comfortable. Anyway, so yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was pretty sleep deprived, put it simply, and the whole day it was just going just pretty bad in general, like in IRL. But I did have a couple of things arrive yesterday, which I was gonna be like a bit of like hardware. And I'm pretty sure, I have a feeling, I'm not exactly sure, but I think like one of those had end up actually killing my Windows 7 PC. Well, I'm hoping it killed the motherboard and not the CPU. Because the motherboard will be like trivial to replace. Because because it wasn't even like a high-end like a high-end like motherboard for the CPU. It was like one that was like intentionally. I intentionally got like a B75 chipset because it had like native like PCI support, whereas like, and which is like the fastest like motherboard. Well, yeah, it's like the, yeah, it's like, yeah, so it's like the latest motherboard you can get with like like native PCI support, and you can literally find like thousands of those on like AliExpress, like no problem. So like and even then the one I had like a faulty RAM slot anyway, where it wouldn't accept any RAM whatsoever. So I was gonna get like a replacement motherboard anyway. So I might as well just like accelerate the process a little bit. Anyway, I've decided to do a bit of messing around with my OBS layout, or my OBS scene for like 4x3 setup and that kind of stuff. So I started to like move like all the shit to the right hand side. The reason being is for SEO optimization. Well, when I say like SEO optimization, I mean like in the context of like the Twitch, browsing Twitch and that kind of stuff. Because if you're like category browsing, for example, right? You have like everything. You have like the live. The fact that they're live at the top left, just occupies that space for whatever reason. You have like the time, the amount of viewers down the bottom left. You have like the time, how long this has been streaming for at the top right. I was like, okay, well, obviously I need to do like a little bit of shuffling around. And it was also spurred by like someone, because I was watching like someone's stream, like a newscast stream about like games, that kind of shit. And they mentioned something about how they're likely to like click on people who are streaming that kind of stuff. I was like, huh, okay, interesting. It's like it wasn't really something I really I never really thought about until now. I was like, huh, okay. That actually kind of like makes sense, that kind of perspective. So I was like, if I can get like more people suckered into like watching me from like browsing or whatnot, yeah, that's a win, I guess. Anyway, we'll see how this pans out. I don't know, it's definitely something I have to get used to anyway, because yeah, it feels. Well, I mean, for one, because I actually look at my capture directly through OBS, like my head position's a bit more to the left, that kind of stuff. Which kind of like, well, I mean, I can see chat easily enough anyway, because in fact I'm using my OBS directly, but there are like things I have to fix up as well, like well, I guess like I have to like reposition my camera because I'm facing more to the left. I don't know. Some kind of shit anyway. It's stuff I have to think about, when I have time to fix it up, I guess. But anyways, I'm just ranting about random crap. But yeah, I'm not really, yeah, I've decided to like not do the camera today because I was having a bit of a headache just before I started the stream as well. So I don't know. We'll see how we go with this. Who knows? Maybe this headache will be like beneficial and making me like shit post harder with like this map. So we'll see how we go there. So yes. So previously, I think this was like 4 days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. I was last working on the third section of my TWOGERS map with Geoff Allan's DoomEd. The real thing. Sorry, I had to remember that subtitle's very important. Because it's not to be confused with Renegade Graphics. Renegade Graphics is DoomEd, or id Software's DoomEd, which they released the source code for in 2015. So yeah, no, this is Geoff Allan's DoomEd. Most importantly, it is the real thing. I still find the context of that subtitle just still stupidly funny and unnecessary, but yeah. I mean, however they want to flow, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, so something which I also need to get around to doing as well. Is I actually need to like start like writing down like notes of like all these like of all these like editor experiences I've been doing. Yeah, morning Becca, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So yeah. So something which I need to write down as well is yeah, I guess like a bit of like an experience. Yeah, just write down my experiences with like all these like map editors as well. So I might be able to like squeeze some like time while I'm working. I'll just write some notes, that kind of stuff. Because as it is, I'm kind of like sort of pressed for time at the moment for like getting this map done. Given my stupid constraints I've got going on with this whole project. Lots of meetings today. Oh, creating multiple festivals all at once. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty cool. Good luck with like organizing all that stuff. That'll be really cool. That'll definitely be cool to see. All right, where are we? Attitude 153. Attitude, you got some fucking attitude. What we got? 99 sector high difference? Yeah, okay, alright, we'll just roll that. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So yeah, so I was just thinking about like what I want to do with this map. So I kind of still like this stupid idea I've got going on here. Of like having like a bunch of like stairs that kind of like just go parallel, like kind of just like move like parallel to actual like progression towards the thing. But I decided I'll work on this like last, mainly because I'm gonna be like adding like a ton of lines to this section. Like doing this like dumb idea I have here would like add like a ton of lines to the map, and any kind of like sector like manipulation stuff I want to do seems to check like every single line that exists in the map. Even if I like if I try to like select like drag select like multiple sectors, it will just calculate all the lines in the map for some reason. So I figure I'll hold off on this like this stair frenzy section here until like last. So I have like less less delays to work with, I guess. Which then leads, so this is gonna be the second section. So I'll have to think of like something I want to do here. Well, I mean, I'll sort it out later. So we'll have like the third section here, and then we have like the third switch activated door here, and then the fourth one is gonna be here. Of course, we still have to actually sort out. So something which I actually didn't do in WhatEd, and I have to return to at some point, is I didn't really create like the section behind like the locked like the red key door, like the red skull door, in WhatEd, so I'll have to do that as well at some point. So first off, let us we're gonna set this to door yelled 2. There we go. Okay. I might do something with this. I might do something with this as well, but that's fine. Anyway, okay. So yeah, generally speaking, with these fourth keys, like these fourth switch door sections, I like to usually keep them pretty short. Yeah, because they're usually meant to effectively reset the whole switch flipping process. Well, sorry, start a new cycle, I should say, of being able to unlock doors all over the place, that kind of shit. So there's usually no reason to really keep them long. I don't know. I mean, I might do. I mean, let's see. How much? Yeah, we never really have we'd have to be awkwardly building around this anyway. So it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass to utilize this. I mean, maybe I can do something. I could probably do something funny with this. But we'll leave it till later. Let's focus on this section though, because we have effectively unlimited space to work with, going out this way. We just have to be mindful of this. Maybe I should do this locked door section first. Maybe that's probably the easiest thing. Get this done. So I generally don't try to do much of this part here. With these locked doors, because they're all meant to gradually lead to the end of the map anyway. So there's really little point in doing much here. So yeah, I don't know. We'll start off with this one. That probably makes sense. All right. So let's see. All right, 128, 128. Okay. Let's do rectangular. We want this to be negative. Okay. Can I type? No. All right. There we go. That's a bit better. Also want this to be negative 32. Okay. Yeah, that works. We'll go with that. Negative 32, brightness of 128. Let's do this. Wait, hold up. Let's there we go. It's a bit better. All right. Yeah, just to keep these 16 units long. All right. Okay. So we want to make this door yell 2. There we go. Good. Let's turn these into door tracks. And nope, not up arm peg, lower arm peg. There we go. Okay, and then finally, for this, we want to be setting this to action. Let's see, switch once. That's what I want to hear. Huh. Okay. Door open stair. Yeah. Okay, that works. We'll just go with that. Don't have to deal with a tag there, so I'm okay with that. That's less mess around with the editor, I guess. So yeah, there's a few. What'd you miss? Pretty much nothing at this point. I just basically started. But hey, kidding. Good morning. I have rearranged my OBS scene for SEO optimization, but yeah, apart from that, not much really. Well, and also, I guess at the same time, something I have noticed as well, when using Twitch on mobile as well, is that sometimes when it goes full screen, sometimes the chat window doesn't generally disappear sometimes. And because the chat window is on the right hand side, it's well, okay, it makes sense, to cover to cover the right side of my of my OBS scene with the chat window, if it doesn't go away easily. So it's just dumb and stupid. Yeah, no, I agree. It was actually yeah, because I was watching Artyom's RDM stream with like Mac, and he mentioned so he mentioned something about like, you know, like how, like, you know, like browsing, like, you know, like browsing who's live on Twitch, for example. And then it kind of actually got me like thinking like a little bit about how my thing was like laid out anyway. I mean, like, you know, I was already considering it anyway because of like the whole Twitch on mobile experience. And how it kind of like just made more sense to, you know, just have stuff on the right hand side, you know, to make it like more mobile friendly anyway. Mobile was a mistake? I personally disagree with that, but personally I kind of like disagree with that. Mostly because I feel that it's, I personally don't feel there's a problem with it. Let's see, Big 6, I think we're after? Yeah, that's a ticket. I like it. I mean, you also want to know where the hell Johnny's finding these Iranian FPS games? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I'm curious about that as well. I was watching a good part of the Cold Mountain stream, and that was certainly a wild ride. And also that third one kind of like made me think more about Bhagat Singh more than anything else. Which is like how bad the models were. Alright, so what do I want to do with this one? Well, oh shit, okay. Well, the first problem is I should have like not merged that straight away. Let's go 144. 288. Let's see. Altitude, hell yeah. Apparently, I mean, you know, for all you know, yeah. I mean, it's a first-person simulator. I mean, it makes perfect sense, yeah. Let's see. What am I after? What am I after here? I have to say, I would like do one like I would textures are kind of fairly limited on like what you can do with them. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, that's you know, think about that more. So that's obviously not a true statement, but you know. I'm not sure what I really want exactly. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do. 128, let's do that. Okay, and then for this, what do I want to use here? Exercise? Great dang! Kind of tempting. For having something that does not like tile vertically feels kind of like really appealing right now. So let's do that. Whoa, hey, okay. Interesting that I just suddenly decided to like not draw those, but oh, what's this? Vergon's link. Let's take a look. So... Huh? Wait, what the fuck? So somehow this dude had somehow scraped off a bunch of like resistors. Wow, impressive. But yeah, that's also like a very smart Vergon's response, as typical of the forums sometimes. Yeah. It may have overheated because of the bad cool amount. Yeah. Very good conclusion. Very good initial conclusion there. Very good. Seriously. I mean, I generally just don't pay attention like most of those like Freds on Virgos anyway. But yeah, that one just seems especially that one seems especially cringe, I guess. Well, no, I've seen some Never tried to replace the heatsink on GPUs. I would. Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't like have a problem with it personally. In fact, I've done it. I've done it a few times myself without any issues. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm like slightly concerned. Yeah, like what the fuck, man? How do you even pull that off? I'm impressive nonetheless. Honestly, I don't really have much of an idea of like what I want to do for this part. I guess I'll just keep making shit until I figure out what to do. We want it to be step 2. Alright, there we go. I think negative 120. Torsion 8? Yeah, okay, that sounds positively bad. Let's do that. 208. I thought of slicing off part of my Nux chassis and putting a giant heatsink. Yeah, like that's honestly something I would like probably like would like to do myself. Well, actually, but not gonna have heat. I actually don't really even hear it at all from like where I'm sitting, so I guess it doesn't really bother me at all. I guess I'm just kind of like more surprised like it even needs one in the first place, but well, I guess it depends on like what it'd be used for. Oh god. Oh yeah. Actually, I have looked into those, and they're actually like some. I've almost like dropped money on doing that kind of build. And it actually kind of like seems tempting, to be perfectly honest. I mean, well, for me anyway. You know, results would probably vary for other people, but there is. I mean, yeah, there's obviously like good applications for that kind of stuff. Yeah, like HTPCs and that kind of stuff. Which would be something, yeah, it'd be like something like I would like to use for like on my projector, for example. because I still need to get well, actually, I mean, I have a thin client which I kind of like want to use for the home theater for like a HT PC, but I've just, well, yeah, it's a bit of a low priority thing at the moment. It's something I'll get to eventually. Actually, you know what? I got a bit of a better idea. Let's what I haven't really done yet is like really cursed steel building. Are you pretty much get the old-fashioned AV Club tape reels? I mean, I may have like a bit of like film sitting around, but it's like 8mm film. I actually don't know what I did with that. Yeah, it's somewhere. Yeah, we want rise direction to be north. Yeah, that works. We're at 112. Texture for runners, want this to be firewall. Okay, so I thought a bit of a silly idea for this, and that's basically to like, you know, to actually like build like the steps and that kind of stuff. But then what I want to do is that I just want to fuck around with like, you know, manipulating like the like just build like the stair sectors like easily enough, and then just like fuck around with like the with the vertices and that kind of stuff. We want this to be like that. Interesting that it's deciding to randomly just decide to. Oh, you stupid fuck piece of crap! What the hell? There we go. That's what it's meant to do. All right. Let's move this around here. There we go, that's better. That sheer amount of auto connecting is a little bit, well, I'm intrigued. Oh, that's the wrong one, hold on. So let's do that. Yo, sup, cunt? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Heh, alright, yeah, that's fine. Oh, so, whoa, hold up. Let's back to. There we go. 5.3.1 is the thing, so I'm probably not gonna bother rebuilding my OBS package and just uninstall it all the way. Did it feel like streaming more? Okay. Well, what's the problem with 5.3.11 though? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still using 3.10 for now on my setup, but I'm kind of curious. Well, I might check that. Everything has to be rebuilt against it. Oh, well, I didn't say that being a problem, but I mean, you know, I'm used to that, so I guess that doesn't really bother me too much, but. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do it like this, like this, like this. Purple confusing you, mate. Nah. This ain't Ardo. I'm not mapping inside DSDA Doom. You silly drunkard. How drunk are you, Ardo? Like, let's be real. Hey, speaking of being drunk, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, maybe I just want to shuffle shit around there for now. E4M3 referencer? Oh yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean there. I see what you mean there. Your friend you watch has his auto map settings set to lime green for secret sectors. I actually kind of want to see. I actually want to figure out like how it's possible to like disable that, except for when they're revealed on the auto map. I guess in a way I'm just like trying to make it more like vanilla-esque, I guess. DSDA editor would probably be epic. That's well, I mean, look. Personally, I don't think that's the smartest idea, but yeah, you're free to. What's the next editor after this map? I don't know. Whatever pops up on the wheel. But it will be DOS. I am picking a DOS editor. I'm picking a DOS editor after this. So it could be deep. It could be EdMap. It could be DEU. Who knows? I personally don't know. Basically, there's like a 1 in 3 chance it could be like free. It could be like DEU for like the next editor at this point. Is Deep what became Deep Sea? Yes. Well, I've got a feeling. I got a feeling like Deep Sea is like a total rewrite. But yes, Deep was the first. Deep and Deep Sea were both made by the same person. Yes, for sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Are the editors made in the 90s that require Windows 95 besides Doom Builder? Deep Sea is one of those. I believe the 32-bit version of Water for like the last version may require like Windows 95. Like as in like it may not work with like Win32s, which is like a basically a way of like having like proper 32-bit support within Windows 3.1. I'm actually trying to think of like any other editors that would have existed in the 90s explicitly. That would have required like Windows 95. But yeah, it definitely Deep Sea is like one of those. Because it did start off life as Deep 97. Then it got like renamed to like Deep Sea at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure about like other like 90s editors though. Let me think. Just trying to think. Def was like mostly like, you know, DOS based and whatnot. So, Doom Builder was released in 2003, like late 2003. In fact, I can confirm that because I can confirm that explicitly that it was late 2003 because I was going through Wayback Machine to look for old downloads of Doom Builder. Sadly, I wasn't able to find many of them. But I can definitely pinpoint like the first release to like roughly, well, to more or less like roughly around like October 2003. Give or take. Give or take, maybe like a couple of months earlier. I'm not exactly sure if I have like, any old EXE sitting around, like install EXE sitting around. Oh, it is. I legitimately need to donate to the Wayback Machine. Like that thing has like the amount of like things I found in there has been like absolutely countless and invaluable and like legitimately like invaluable. What am I doing with this? What am I doing with this shithole of the stairs I'm building here? I don't know. Imagine being old enough to map in 2003. That's me. Oh, okay. Well, I have downloaded quite a few like old versions of Doom Builder 1 explicitly. I was explicitly looking for Doom Builder 1, not Doom Builder 2. So, but the answer is yes to all that. But yeah, unfortunately, unlike you know, like Slade for example, it's not as well preserved. So if you try something, just yeah, probably. What the fuck? I know for a fact I definitely set firewall is the fucking lower texture here. Why is it set to grade 4? What the fuck, Geoff Allan? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. You got some explaining to do, buddy. Imagine being old enough to map in 2003. Well, I have made maps as far back as DU. I've made maps in Deep. Not Deep Sea, Deep. I think I've actually done some stuff in Deep Sea as well. But then I used Ward Offer as well. Then I switched to like, pretty sure like I definitely switched to like Doom Builder, like I want to say like 2004, 2005-ish. I legitimately have like zero memory of like ever touching like DCK though. Deep first maps 1997 allegedly. What the fuck? Fuck you, Otto. Fucking allegedly my ass. Fucking allegedly. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. We're up to here. Okay. Yeah, so that one's definitely the last one that has a... Okay, and then this one, yeah, they're all fireball. Hell yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know why, but I've noticed like a common theme so far is that I just love like making like fucked up like staircases. Like there has to be like a mandatory, it's like a mandatory thing for like what I'm doing. I have to be like at least like one wonky ass staircase which I need to make. No, I'm okay with that requirement. It seems reasonable. You found your first map ever on an old floppy using Recover. Wow, I'm actually surprised that Recover will actually work on floppy disks, and more importantly, that it actually worked. Huh. Interesting. It's a shitty test map though. That's unfortunate. First try in DU. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Is that seriously all set to grey one? Oh no, no, that's right. Yeah. Oh my fucking. Oh, did I seriously set the wrong? Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual moron. I set the upper texture to firewall when it's meant to be the mid texture. All right, well, shit. All right, let's fix this up. Alright, so let's set that. Let's set this to firewall. Oh, hold up, give me 1 second. I'll check that out in just 1 second. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, hell yeah. We have DM odd. We have DM graph. What else we got? Bunch of random wave files. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Good shit. I love it. Fantastic. It's so satisfying seeing like DM old and like DM graph everywhere. You know, just like random ass like in random ass like locations and whatnot. It's always a good feeling to see those. What's the length of this? Like 100 and something ish. Oh my god, Petra chat. Hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm also dedicate this to DoomEd's default texture at the very least. All right, there we go. So that's like the post key section done. I could probably do something here. I might want to do something here. Not sure what I want to do there exactly. It's not really anything terribly important anyway. I mean, I could just put some shit here, I guess. What if I did Doom mapping on the vector monitor? Oh, yo, fuck yeah! I would 100% do that. That would be like seriously like baller to do. Shit. Has anyone like made like a Doom? Has anyone made like a Doom mapping? Has anyone made like a Doom map editor for the Vetrix yet? Oh, cause I'll be 100%. I'll be 100% all for that. What am I even doing here? I don't know. I think I'm just like drawing like a waste of time here. That's actually probably fitting for this map anyway. Like the whole grand scheme of this map, just to have like, you know, things that just do literally nothing and have like no purpose whatsoever. Is this really the easiest way to make clients? What do you mean by that context, Ardo? Oh, I feel like CMI. Oh man. Man, why is this category called Fred? I still don't understand that. What the hell is dead torso me? What the hell, like, what are like seriously like some of these like descriptions? They just seem to, I don't know what the hell dead torso me is, but okay. Torso me harder now. It might discover the mystery of Fred.what? Yo, probably. Hey, you mentioned it. I'm just gonna put a single counter here for like no particular reason. Doom Medita. DU sex. Hey, cheers, how's it going? I've always referred to Deus Ex as DU sex with making sure to like explicitly capitalize the DU part. I've never like, I don't think I've ever actually spelled Deus Ex as it is meant to be spelled. I almost thought that's a deal. Well, could be a deal as well. Could be a good deal. All right, so let's do this. This, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. I said the sex word. You mean the best PC game ever? Yeah, that one. All right, let's see. I think I want to do that. Yeah. Can I say an unpopular opinion in chat? Yeah, go for it. Exactly. You've already said it. I mean, come on. You've already said it, so now you have to commit to it. No, it says like what's not 5? Then I'm gonna set this to what's plus 72? 115. Yeah, that'll do. 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 sounds good. Also set this to 128. Oh shit, yeah, all these are set to 200, aren't they? Oh no, thank fuck I set them properly. Alright, good. Ah, there we go. I've never actually like really played Deus Ex beyond the very first like map. Dare I admit heresy, but yeah, it's true. It's true. Shocking as it may be. Brovine. Alright, I'll make a Brovine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Lots of very improper usage of ignores statements. Oh, that Warren Spector, he's such a funny man when it comes to his UE1 scripting, I guess. What do I want to do here? Comp word. Crit tiny. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. I'm really interested in how it plays and feels. Oh, that's right. The Force F Sky 1. Alright, yeah, we can make that happen. Okay. I'm just gonna very lazily place a switch here. Oh yeah, that is definitely by far like the strongest like part of like Deus Ex period. You would finish all that in a 36-hour stream. You're intense, crazy man. Hang on, is it just me or is there like hold up? Is it just me or is there like another? Is there like 2 lines here? What the what? Huh? Okay. Okay, don't know how that happened, but what? Okay. That just... Huh. Huh. Okay, alright, well, I'm just gonna delete it. That's fine. Oh yeah, oh damn it, shit, I shouldn't have deleted it, damn. Fuck, does that one do? Oh well. Shit, I should have just left it as is. Oh well, hindsight's everything, I guess. So let's make this 53. 128. Let's add a tag. I think we're up to like 6 now. Yeah, 6. All right, cool. And no, you're right. You definitely have a fair point. Like, I mean, like, you know, if shit just like materializes like out of thin air, and I can't explain how, I should just leave it. It would add more to the mystique of this map, I guess. Oh yeah, Ardo, that is the plan. That is the actual plan. That is the actual plan. That is the grand plan I'm actually doing with this. I'm basically making like the equivalent of like a shovelware like 1994 like Doom episode replacement, and then just cramming it all into like one map, and they're all technically intertwined by like, you know, voodoo doll, by like boom voodoo RNG shit. Yeah. Maximum deet. Hell yeah. The deets. Fuck's sake. God damn it. I keep hearing such fantastic like alternate like map titles for this. I always want to call this Deet Zone. God damn it. Oh, actually, I do. Actually, what? Oh, what I? Oh, yeah. I have to look up some like scans of like the CD cover for like D-Zone. And you know, just do like a bad like Photoshop just to make it like Deet Zone instead. Oh yeah. Okay, that actually sounds fantastic. I like that idea even more. All right, let's flip this shit. What is this? Let's make this, I don't know, we'll make this, door one? Yeah, let's go with that, why not? H-Zone? I'm pretty certain that there should be like some like D-Zone like scan sitting around somewhere. It's gonna be D-Zone gold. Oh, now we're talking. Ooh. You guys spell at 6 AM? Ah, don't worry, it's all good. It's like almost like 9 PM here, and you know I'd just be dealing with like a headache all day. It's like, alright, fuck it. Well, I can't be fucked like, you know, chucking on the cam because I don't want people just like, you know, feeling pity for me when I have like headaches and that kind of stuff. It's just easier for me to just no, just stream, I guess. Just. Alright, let's do that. Let's make this what, 115? Yeah, 115 and 53. Hell yeah! I'm loving his like absolute like nonsensical floor and ceiling heights and whatnot. I'm honestly getting like increasingly tense. Okay. Whatever. I'll have to focus on this like texture work, like doing like custom textures like that, like after I'm done for the maps and whatnot. I'm just Alright, I have to write down like a note somewhere. I have to do this. I have to make this happen. Deep zone. God, this is too good. Fuck. I actually want. I almost want to use it. Like, well, I mean, I'm still gonna commit to the original map title idea because you know, Ghost of 286 Pass. Yeah, it's especially fitting like you know for this map, like this whole process I'm doing anyway. I was want to make a period to make an instant mission. Oh yeah, that's yeah, perfect, yeah. And this also like edits also have like D zone instead of like a D zone as well. Yeah, okay, all right. What is something here? I'll save this. I'll save this and we'll get to it at some point. Yes. Oh, those screenshots are fantastic. I love them. Simulated D-zone screens features hell to pay and Perdition's Gate levels. I think it has like the demo versions of both of those if I recall correctly. What is the asterisk? I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about, huh? Alright. I really want to try and get this done today, but I don't think that's going to happen in this rate. Cause Hell to Pay and Perdition's Gate both had like demo versions, which kind of like makes like perfect sense in that kind of like hindsight. Let's make this door one, yeah. Did I set these to door track already? I don't recall if I did or not. I did. Okay, cool. Cool. So something which actually needed. Huh? What's going on? Okay, cool. So something which I need to like kind of like figure out how to do. Again, because the last time I've actually like dealt with this kind of stuff was like, I want to say forever ago, and that is basically how to do like stair building, like vanilla style stair building. Because I've kind of like honestly forgotten how to do that. I know it was like there's like a specific setup you need to do, which kind of like involves floor height specifically. Oh, sorry, not floor heights. I mean, sorry, the texture, the floor, the floor, flat. But that's like the basically like the files, like the context I can think of, like how to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this alone for now. Cause I think I'd rather. All right, yeah. There's not really like much to do here. I'll leave that one alone. Okay. So what I want to do for this one, keep in mind I also have like this in the way as well. I have to like work around this, but other than that, that should be fine. What am I doing here? Headache-induced mapping is the best kind of mapping. I mean, the coolest feature about this, like, the coolest feature about this editor is the fact I can do like stair building, like really quickly, and it generally like performs like really nice, but some stuff can be a bit of a pain in the ass. So, but can I make door? Good question. Can I make a door? Yes, I can make a sector a door. I can make sector a door. I can't make door, but I can make sector a door. Is that close enough? You have this really burning, lingering pain in your neck. Yeah. I mean, like I took a couple of like paracetamol tablets. To kind of like hopefully to hope that the headache will just go away, but it's persistent at the moment. It's persistent at the moment. Okay. You feel like you bleed yourself out inside of yourself. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know, will paracetamol tablets work? I was like, no, not really. I was like, oh shit, oh. All right, so I guess like a rough idea of like what I want to do here. I could probably make this a bit wider. They've given us a M zone for Minecraft mods and worlds. That sounds slightly horrifying, but at the same time, I could appreciate the fact that they'll be like willing to do that as well. It honestly sounds like a WizardWorks thing to do, but I just love the I both love and cringe at the idea. Let's see how wide is this? 3, 6. Okay, like 448-ish, give or take. And this is like also the same. Like no, this is like 512-ish. Whatever. Okay. I'm seriously like blanking out hard here. Which is slightly annoying because, you know, there's like I just like there's a ton of shit to do. Well, I mean, I have like ideas. I have like ideas in my head, but they're for like other sections which I want to do. One thing which absolutely needs to be done at some point, or maybe I'll just like build around the fact that like one section is going to be a teleporter maze kind of shit. I want to do that. That's going to be. I mean, sorry, not sorry for that. Oh shit! Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? Gotta be careful. Alright, this one's going upstairs. Yeah, it's going upstairs.
Developers.
Gary, Squiz! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. My name is Dito. I like to do retro. I like to do retro gaming with like DOS, Windows 3.1, and Windows 98 era gaming. And also do a bunch of Doom 2 content as well. Usually playing custom levels for Doom 2 or like making my own stuff. So hello. Let me just give you a shout out. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. Squizfizz. Can I type? I'll do my best to save. There we go. How's that? Okay. well, I mean, it would be precisely the same as compared to like actually no, I'll answer that question in a second. So anyway, so for those who came in from Squiz Fizz's raid, right now what I'm doing is I'm currently making like a map for Doom 2, and it's a bit of a large one. I'm basically using like a 286 PC. Keeping in mind that the 286 was a 16-bit CPU that was originally released in 1982, and the 386, which came out in like 1985, is the minimum CPU that's required to run Doom. The difference between the 286 and the 386 is that the 286 has 16-bit instructions, whereas the 386 is a 32-bit CPU. And Doom, requiring 32-bit code, will not run on the 286. But doing some good old 90s shovelware CD archaeology that I did for like a week or so, I was able to find 10 distinct map editors for like Doom and Doom 2 that will actually run on the 286. 4 of them for DOS, and 6 of them for Windows 3.1. Why have you not made a port of Doom that will run on 286? Holy shit, I swear to God, that question pops up at least like once per stream. That I've been doing this whole like series on. Anyway, to answer that question, the biggest issue would be dealing with memory allocation. Because memory allocation between like a 386 and a 286 is completely different. And is, to put it nicely, a fucking nightmare. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by questions. But yeah, No Man's Sky. Ooh, what are you doing in No Man's Sky, Squizzes? How's DoomEd going tonight? It's going alright. Keep in mind I've got like a bit of a headache going on, so my brain's kind of like half dead at the moment, but I'm doing my best to like, make something here. Whether I don't think I'll get it done tonight. Who needs brain? But see, funnily enough, considering like the kind of like map I'm making, it's kind of like it's kind of like emulating. Oh, thank you. I'll take a hydrate. I will have some sippies. Yeah, so considering like the PC I'm actually doing this mapping on, I'm basically trying to trying to do like my own interpretation of like people who used to like make like the earliest like custom made maps for Doom way back in 1994, and that was quite literally just slinging like literal shit at the wall until something actually stuck on the wall. Which would have been like a solid turd. And well, okay. So some like the earliest like maps like 994, actually seemed like better than like the stuff that came out like a few months later when like CD-ROMs when like CD-ROMs were like distributing like like Doom editors, like your shovelware CDs, your magazine cover CDs, that kind of stuff. Whereas like some of like the earliest maps were like people who had like internet access, so there would have been like a bit more, I guess, like refinement, or like people who had like spare time or whatnot. But yeah, so right now I'm using a map editor called Geoff Allan's DoomEd, or as it says there, Doom editor for Windows. Now this is not to be confused with DoomEd by Renegade Graphics or id Software's own DoomEd, which was finally released in 2015. Like id Software's like internal like map editor for Doom itself. Let's do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Whoops. I am a bit of a dingus and forgot to let's see. This is Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't select that sector because it fucked up. All right, so I set this to 192, 272. That's what, 80? Yeah, that is 80. All right, so let's make this 208. Let's make this 272. Let's make this 128. So yeah, so because the fact that I'm making a map on a PC that can't even run Doom, I'm doing absolutely no testing of this map whatsoever until the map layout is done. Then I'll do like a quick playthrough, make sure like, you know, there's no like soft locks in the map and that kind of stuff. And you know, if there's no soft locks, that is like the only requirement for like this whole like map testing thing. If it looks like shit, if there's like missing textures, if the textures are like unaligned as hell, I don't care about that. It's all part of the charm which I'm working on for this map. It's a bit of a shit post. But yeah, so basically I'm basically like making like, you know, like 10 different maps effectively, and then I'm gonna be like meshing them all. Then I'm gonna be like merging them all together. It's gonna be a bit of a big clusterfuck of a map basically. Which I suspect would probably take like an hour to like 2 hours to like beat on like a first playthrough, which yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a good number. That's like a good target to like aim for, yeah. But yeah, other than that, everything should be alright. Will be easy map for or confusing joke? Well, okay. So first off, everything will be like viewed using the EGA and the CGA palettes I made for Fastdoom a few months ago. So it's already going to be like confusing as it is because you're going to be seeing stuff in like 16 colors or like 4 colors instead of like, you know, 256 colors of like, you know, software mode or whatever. So it's already gonna like have that to deal with, and then on top of that, basically, I have a very deliberate design choice of this map, where each of these sections all have like a centrally accessible area with like 4 switch activated doors. And each of those like switches are like, and all those like switch activated doors are effectively like nested behind like the switch door. So for example, to open up like the first switch activated door, you can do from, you know, the I guess like the hub of the map section, and then the second like switch door will be behind. The switch to open the second door will be behind the first switch door, and so forth. But the thing is though, once like all of this stuff is like all like merged together, I'm basically gonna be using my good old patented technology of basically like making it all like RNG. So between like all of the nine map sections, the 9 like main sections of like the map, if you say for example like open up, you know, there might be like a single like first switch that's like you know, randomly available in like one of these like 9 sections, and then when you flip that switch, it will like open up the first switch activated door for like one of the 9 sections at random, then, you know, so forth and so forth. So yeah, it'll be confusing jank, and I have no problem with that. But it'll be less, I guess it'll be like less hardcore compared to like Poog29, because at least you're not like, well, I don't know. It could be actually be worse than Poog29. Who knows? All I know is that I'm probably flying a bit too high, probably getting a little bit too close to the sun, bit of an Icarus kind of thing going on here. But I don't know, we'll see how it pans out, I guess. Start GR1. Okay, so it has actually said that properly. Interesting. Flat 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's make a door here. 272 to 272. We want to make this 128. Let's see. Fuck, what did I set again? No, we want this to be flat 20 at the very least. Was it floor 03? On legit flat floor. Okay, alright. Alright, so we'll do that. Let us. Oh god. Oh, this is definitely time consuming and annoying. So it probably is a bit like sensible for me to like, you know, to do V section, like this little section here first, get that like out of the way. Cause then, you know, once I've done this, you know, at least like this will already exist in the map and I won't have to fuck around with waiting when some of the longer sections are done. Well, when I say like longer sections, I mean like sections with like, you know, more lines in the map. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Alrighty. Alright, so let's do this. But yeah, something. Yeah, so I have thought of like some like ideas of what I want to do for like the map in general. Oh shit, I really should be like defining like the sector heights before I actually merge them, because otherwise it'll just like create like it'll just create like unnecessary like upper and like lower textures. We want to make this 208. Yeah, there we go. 128. So yeah, so something which I want to do is to have when you are like randomly like teleporting and that kind of stuff. Something which I want to add is to be able to something I want to add is that when you are like teleporting between like the different like floors and that kind of stuff, it will show like a screenshot of the map editor that I used for the section you're teleporting into, but it will only show like the common rooms and that kind of stuff, rather than like, you know, the actual like section itself. So I want to do something like that. That'd be pretty cool. What am I doing? Set above. We want to set this to. Door. Hi. That'll do. Was always sure on map ever used in a base game map whatsoever. I'm not exactly sure. Hey 12-9 Gaming, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me. I've got a bit of a headache, and I may be like sleep deprived as well. But we'll see how we go with this. All right. So this is Yo. Hey man, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
At least 286 times. What I want to set is like the ceiling there. Level 1? Yeah, fuck it. I've not set like a liquid ceiling flat for a long time. And thanks for the follow, 12-9 Gaming. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Also, it's also yellow colored. Oh, yo, I just clicked in my head. It's not a bad idea. given the whole like yellow theming I've got going on with this, it would make sense. Huh. Yeah, right. To set this to lava 1, because that's I guess that's like the closest thing I have to like something that's like yellow, like liquid in like the eyewall textures. There we go, that should be fine. And I think for these, actually, let's just check this like one by one. No. Let's do this. Ah, exit and hydrate, yes. Damn, can you make me searching for possible always showing lines? Oh, at least someone's doing that, so thank you, I appreciate it. Is this Windows 3.1? Yes, it is. This is indeed Windows 3.1, and I am using this on a real 286 PC as well. Which I could turn on the camera and yeah, shut it off, but my brain's kind of like just in the mood to like map non-stop at this point. Oh no, thank you. So this is all real hardware, real cool, and I am actually like surprised like how well this 286 is actually performing when it comes to like general like Windows 3.1 stuff as well. Though I guess it does help that I'm using like a compact flash card instead of like you know good old traditional spinning Rust. So that's probably like a significant factor as well. And also this like being maxed out with like 16 meg of RAM as well. You thought Sandy's area might have been, but nope. I'm actually kind of You bought a 286? Hell yeah, Emmy. Hell yeah, join the club. And good morning. So, okay, Amy, but the question is, what chipset is on it? Did you end up just buying like just a motherboard, or did you end up like buying like a whole like 286 PC, or? And more importantly, what is the maximum amount of RAM that it supports? Let me check. All right, cool. Okay, so yeah, so I think for this, Well, I mean, hat roll. The CPU, like, funny. I'm actually trying to think of like funny names like chipsets specifically on the 286. Suntech, I guess. It's definitely a funny sounding one, I guess. Oh, and that's Suntech with no H as well. So SUNTEC. Alright, let's do. Did I forget to set the sector height again? Jesus, wow, I'm really good at this, aren't I? A similar one has chips and technologies. Oh. Okay. So does it? Okay. So okay. All right. Does it have SIM slots on it? Ah, here we go. All right. That's what I wanna. It's fast. Oh hell yeah. Oh, you bought a laptop. Okay. Got it. That's ticket. That is so cute. Huh. Huh, interesting BIOS. It actually shows the weight state in it. Has 2 ISO slots? Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. VGA onboard VGA. Monochrome output though. Interesting. Oh. That's actually like a fairly clean looking laptop as well. Oh damn, I'm actually jelly. Damn. Huh. Oh, but the connector on the back is VGA. Oh right, okay, okay. Wait, hold on. So it does have the ability to output through VGA as well. And I'm guessing there's like a separate like connection for the monochrome, like for the screen, or. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Oh, you haven't received it yet, or? And how for Croissant? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, the fact that the fact that the laptop is working as it is kind of a promising sign, but that doesn't strictly mean it doesn't have like a fucking Vata battery in it. So I mean, hopefully it doesn't, but you never know with those things. I would have bought it if it didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what can I say? The two most recent 286 motherboards I bought were in quote unquote working condition. But they are anything but working. One of them has CMOS. Immediately pops up an error saying like CMOS inoperational, and you know there's like visible like corrosion damage on like the top of the a small amount but visible amount of like corrosion damage that's like visible. And the other one you found online only has like 9-pin video out. Oh, okay, yeah. So that'll be like, well. Could possibly, given a time period, I'm guessing like it would have been like EGA output. Okay, I have like a little bit of space to work with here, so. Anyway. Oh, buddy, let's. So like that, roughly? Yeah, that works. Okay. What do I want to set as the? I'm already using that. I'm already using that one elsewhere. Crate ride? Oh yeah, it could be a thing. Okay. We want. Shit, I can't even see where I'm at. Okay. Like we want steps. Give me steps. Let's make the height 17, I guess. We're at negative 112. Yeah. So we want to make this, I don't know, 280. 31 steps. That's gonna be like really tight to chuck in here. you should build a proper 286 with your HT28 board though. Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. HT208 doesn't have built-in EMS, so if you wanted to like, oh, 218, yeah. Either way, neither of those have built-in EMS, so if you wanted to like EMS, you would need like an EMS card as well. If you wanted to do like EMS stuff. A HT18. Well, I mean, yeah, this one, yeah. So this one's a HT18. I have 3 HT12s sitting around there. So if you have a HT12, that actually has built-in EMS support in the chipset. And you can easily go like you can easily go like install like 4 meg of like RAM, no problem. Then what you want to do, if it is a HT12, just go like full ham, just like chucking like, you know, like 4 meg of RAM, like 1 meg sims, and flash a MR BIOS onto that, because that way you have much better performance compared to whatever like BIOS will probably be on that. But also more importantly, you will have like full control over how large the EMS allocation is going to be as well, like per like 64K frame, which is perfect because it will allow you to like fine tune exactly what you need, and with some very careful like fine tuning of the EMS like XMS like ratio, you can get Master of Magic to work with 4 meg of RAM. Which is like really cool to actually be able to pull that off. What do I want to set this to? Yeah, that'll do. We also want to set this to, or just use your SBC. SBC. I'm having a bit of brain fart at the moment. That's also CNT. Ah, okay, all right. Oh, single board. Oh yeah. Right. I keep forgetting those are a thing. Yeah. That would be actually pretty cool as well. Yeah. Skin Scarb. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's rise to the east. Oldest PDC that you had was from 2008. That had Windows Vista pre-installed. Damn, I feel sorry for the fact you had to deal with Vista. 66 gig hard drive and 3 gig RAM. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Apart from like, you know, having to deal with Vista, but well, you know, Vista with the hardware of the time at the very least. Oh, what the? Let's just, yeah. The second Windows 8. Oh, yeah. That would have been a bit spicy there. All right, let's. What the? Oh, right. Can I undo? Help! How do I cancel? Oh, you gotta be all right. Oh, fuck it. I'll just leave it like this, I guess. I guess. No, I'm trying to drag and select, you stupid bloody. No, what the actual fuck are you doing now? Come on. We upgraded to 7 though, never even tried using Vista. Hell yeah, excellent. That's probably the best way to go with that. All right, this is a bit of a disaster zone. All right, we'll just do that, I guess. That should be wide enough to be able to like drop down peacefully. Let me see, like 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that should be wide enough to be able to like safely drop down to here. That's not too bad. I guess I'll live with that. Well, what was I even texting this with? Oh yeah, that's right. Crate ride. All right, let's do that. Now, did this actually set it properly, or did it go? Why is this broken? I know, like explicitly set like something else, and it just chooses some like random ass like it just chooses like sky oneable textures for some absurdly stupid reason that boggles me. All right, we'll fix that up. Ugh. I'm gonna hate doing this, aren't I? All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I can't be fucked fixing it. Alright, that should do. Okay, so let's set this to flat 22 and lava 1. Oh yeah, this is like increasing like complexity going on here. These beautiful specimen. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, okay, so first off, that CPU is socketed, so you could just like easily chuck like a 25 megahertz CPU in there. Let's see. Also, looking at it a bit further, it looks like that crystal oscillator that's like above the FPU can also be like changed as well. Yes, sir. Sir? I mean, like this chipset I think I have here is like apparently rated for like 16 megahertz, but I wouldn't worry about it too much personally. Unless you're doing something silly like 25 megahertz and like, you know, 0 wait states, then yeah, sure. Keep the CPU at 20 megahertz then, because you're a lot more safer to do like 20 megahertz and 0 wait state than you know 25 megahertz and like 0 wait state. Trust me on this. I know from personal experience. But if it is like 20 megahertz and like 1 wait state, you could probably like well, fair enough. I mean, personally, whenever I see stuff that's like socketed, I will upgrade. If it's socketed, I'll upgrade it. I don't care. And if it's not socketed, I'll make it socketed. I mean, this motherboard that I'm using right now was like new old stock, but then I got to it. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, if it's 127 XL. Well, fair enough. All right, now, well, yeah. If you have like plenty of 286s that, you know, work, then yeah, in that case, I would just like leave that as is then. That's fine. What I'm looking for, lava 1. I also want to set the brightness to 128 as well. Yeah, actually, let's make this like 160. Why not? And then fuck it, Elder. Well, actually, yeah. Got a vertice here to clap onto. Yeah, that should do. What was it again? Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Let's do steps. We want to rise in the direction of west. Highest height is 220. No, we want this to be 220. Then we want this to be negative. You have not found any always show lines in proper Doom? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. All right, let's make this equal 5, why not? Build all these stairs! Oh, yeah, this is a good feeling. Oh, there we go. That is definitely long enough, yeah. God, I don't know why, but it just feels so satisfying to like just create stairs. I don't know. Could be just me personally. Oh wait, oh you actually have a HT18 board? Oh shit, nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. So okay, cool. Yeah. In that case, yeah. So I'll tell you this: you can definitely slam. You can definitely slam 16 like megabytes of RAM into it, and it will work. Is the CPU socketed or is it soldered onto the board? Because one thing I've noticed about the BIOS for HT18 boards is that they do not have the ability to be able to set the wait state. It's just I don't even know what it sets to. But anyway, what I'm trying to get at is you might as well like. Might be soldered. Okay. Well then, I guess it's up to you whether. I mean, like personally, like I'm the kind of person who would just like make. Well, I mean, I did turn it into a socketed thing, but yeah, it might be 20 megahertz will 20 megahertz will definitely perform better than the 16 megahertz than the 16 megahertz I had that was soldered on here. That also means the isobus is also running at. Oh, that actually means the isobus is probably running at 10 megahertz as well. But yeah. So much to clean up. You can't find anything for anyone. Fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, with that, you will if you want EMS support, you will need to use like an EMS board, like an EMS card for that. I have one on the way from the US, which supports up to 8 megs, and there's 4 meg that's actually already populated in the board. And I explicitly made sure to check that that I was able to find software for it before I bought it. And thankfully I did. And yeah, I actually picked that up for a pretty good price. Considering one, it comes with it also comes with an IBM like MDA card, which I don't need because I've already got one that works. And yeah, it still turned out to be cheaper than the one that's like another like EMS board that's available in Australia. I think it also has the ability to be able to set it between like 8-bit and like 16-bit like isobus as well, which means I can plug it into an XT if I wanted to as well. But yeah, 8 meg EMS board, I'm 100% looking forward to it because Well, I mean, it's no like 32 meg EMS board, but you know, it's definitely in the right direction. And I just love the idea of just like chucking as much RAM as possible. It just seems just so stupid and silly, but I love it. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that because I was playing around with the EMM286, which is like a software, software EMS like EMM386, but it uses up an entire 64K of like conventional memory to add like a EMS frame, which you can actually put into like upper memory as well if you use like, you know, like the last byte or anything like that. Though it's way too, I've noticed it's like way too unstable. As in like half the stuff won't work properly. And if it does work properly, another half will have like severe like performance like issues with it. Which is why, yeah, which is why I was like, all right, fuck it, I need to get like an EMS card, and I didn't want to, and knowing the fact that there are games which will run on a 286 but require more than like 2 meg of like EMS, I decided not to bother getting that like low tech EMS card. It would be nice to like, it would be nice if it was like something, that's like readily available that will have like 16-bit, that, you know, use like a 16-bit, that was a 16-bit ISA card that had SIM slots on it. That was like a readily available like an open source like PCB design. That'd be super cool, but no one's really done that yet, which I'm kind of, just kind of like makes me curious, like why it hasn't been a thing yet. So what it said to lighter, okay, whatever. All right, I'm not gonna even bother changing it. Fuck it. All right, so we got. I could have sworn I changed the. I could have sworn I changed the. I could have sworn I almost certain like I had changed the fucking sectors here, like the textures and whatnot. I feel like I'm being gaslit here. I'm almost certain at this point that sometimes this map editor is definitely 100% like gaslighting me, in the sense that I know for a fact I definitely changed the fucking sector like the ceiling and floor textures on these sectors, but yet I apparently didn't at the same time. Like what? Someone's doing a funny on me. All right, so let's set this to. That's 22. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Has it just like decided to just like give up on like trying to like do this? I'm perplexed as to why it's just deciding to like shit the bed. And is it because I'm selecting too many sectors maybe, or like what is it like? What's its deal? What's its deal? Oh. That could have been fatal. Well, I could have fucked up something if it actually moved. All right, tell you what. Let's try a little bit of this. Huh. So it worked that time. Interesting. Is it screwing up because I'm drag selecting it, or do I have to like manually? Do I have to like shift click all these to get it to actually change? Or is it just like crapping out because I'm selecting like too many sectors at a time? Which one was out to? This one, okay. Okay, so... Huh. Okay, that worked. Interesting. Okay. Alright, okay. I'll accept this, I guess. So this is 176. Okay, so that means I have to like manually select all these. Ugh! Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I actually do that. Did this actually do what I wanted to do? Yeah, it did. Wait, hold on. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. Groovy. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Whoa, the VGA noise is getting real all of a sudden. Definitely a lot of shimmering going on, I can see. Alright, so I guess I have to like select all these one at a time, which is gonna be a bit of a pain, but that's okay. Kind of makes me wonder what the point of like drag selecting stuff is in sector edit mode, if it just for some weird reason likes to calculate every single line that exists in the map whenever you select or deselect, and then doesn't even seem to respect my choices of like choosing textures. That's bloody weird. That's actually really bloody weird. Oh, as long as like one way of like making this work. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. Let's go down to lava 1. Let's make this 192, and let's close. And then when I deselect, and then I select this, and there we go. Everything's all hunky-dory. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I guess. That's fine. I'll just draw a sector here. Is this... How long is this? Let's see. Okay, 16, 24. Alright, just to be on the safe side, let's make that one more wider like that. That should definitely allow the Doom guy to be able to actually drop into here. Okay. Also make this, Floor 16, yeah, that seems fine. Alright. So what was this? Negative 952? 953 even, okay. 953, what would be like 64 height roughly? 889? Yeah, that pans out, alright, then we make this 208. That'll do. Alright, what do I want to set as the main texture for this? That's gonna be a bit useless. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Don't mind me, just making bad decisions on the daily. Alright, so okay. Then I want to do like a little bit of like that. Then we'll do that. Oh wait, hold on. Did I set textures here? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Man, my brain's just like barely functional today. Perfect excuse to do mapping, yeah. Alright, let's yeah, I'll do. And then this can be perfect. Alright, we'll do that. And close. Okay, cool. So that's the end of that section done. So that's easy, straightforward. No need to fuck around with it. Let's. There we go. Good. Let's get rid of. That's a correct wide. All right, cool, perfect. All right, cool. So that's that. So that's that section done. Less to worry about there. Okay. All right, sweet, cool. So now basically what I need to do is figure out like something which I want to do for like this section. I've had like a few ideas here and there, like random ideas popping in my head with regards to what I want to do with this section, but it's a little bit, it's been a little bit like very loose ideas, nothing really concrete. Actually seems like a bad idea. My kind of bad idea. How long is this? Oh wait, hold on. I never set a wait. Hold on, I never set a sector height for this. Oh shit! Whoops. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. We can fix this up. We have the technology to make it happen. It may blow up, but oh, fuck it. Look, YOLO once I say, so if this fucks up, that's like more power to me, I guess. All right, let's give this. I didn't want to do that. Let's go away here. Go away. There we go. Okay. Let's create a sector within a sector by making a sector outside of the sector. Perfect. I love this fucking map editor. All right. And its bloody inability to actually do anything like. Oh fuck! What are you doing now? 115. Oh well, it's already decided to fuck up there. All right, we're off to a good start already. 115, 53. Oh, what did it seriously? Yeah, I already did. Okay. Oh wait, huh? Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's on me. All right, cool. It corrected itself. All right, cool. Good. Even. Yes. F sky 1. All right. Let's make that 128. Did I make this 128? Kind of glad it somehow was able to like unfuck itself there. Definitely makes my life a little bit less stressful to deal with. Okay. Cool, so I've made this the right length at the very least. Sector, smile. Yes. I'm making sectors here. I'm not intentionally trying to open my sectors, but whoops. Oh god, why is it doing this shit for? Why is this thing so fucking stupid sometimes? All right, when's this? We'll get there. All right, cool, we got there. All right, let's slam this right in here. And what's it gonna do? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. Wait, did it? You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna accept it and just leave it as is. It's decided to shit the bed. Let's go -47. Yeah, that'll work. We want to make this. Wait, why am I making this -47? That's meant to be 47. Sorry. And then this can be 231. Perfect. Let's make this. Okay, this is totally fine, and nothing could possibly go wrong out of this scenario. But okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna even going to correct it. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Okay. So now with this, I want to. Really, I'm drawing blanks on this. Okay. Let's see if I can actually remember how to do actual like vanilla stair building in Doom. I think it has something to do with like how the line depths are like facing, like the first slide depth of like the line depth is facing. I know that it has something to do with the floor texture. But that's about the extent of like my knowledge when it comes to this shit. Well, for what I remember anyway. I mean, I could always like, you know, look at it like a reference, but fuck it. Actually, what is the reference of a E2M4? That'll be it, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, all right, fuck it. Let's save. One thing I've noticed I haven't really need to do much in this map editor is save frequently because of fear of like crashing. It actually, I've not actually seen this like editor do like a hard crash. It has done a what I consider like a soft crash where the scroll bars will disappear. And these scroll bars are like essential for me to like actually move around the map. So yeah, I kind of need them. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's open up Do. I just remembered E2M4. That'll be the ticket. All right. We're looking around. Yeah, exactly where we want to look. Right here. Okay. So let's see. So. Switch once, build stairs, tag 2. Okay. Build stairs, hey. Okay. And all these are... So these ones are set 2. Flat 5, 4, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's the flat that matters, and also the direction of the line it's facing as well. Okay. Okay. Just trying to think of like any other maps that have like steel building for like a reference. E1M8. That's another one. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure like it's just like you select like the initial sector to like build from, and then you set like the sectors behind as like the same like floor texture. I'm pretty sure that's all you really need for this. So let's zoom in here. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Then all of these will be like step 2. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, okay, cool. Cool, perfect. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you. What the fuck was up with that, having like multiple tags all over the place? I mean, if it works, who might argue, but anyway. Okay. All right. Okay, so what I want to do. Need to think about this a little bit. Actually, no, this shouldn't be too bad because what I want to do doesn't really involve like having stairs like hug the walls or something like that. Okay, so. So I want to be able to. as I thought. I can't actually make anything in here. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do instead, let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, yeah. So this is like a big enough room. So I could have like a bunch of like stairs that like drop up here and then eventually lead to like a key or something. Well, the yellow key, yeah. Or somewhere where the yellow key would potentially be. Okay, all right. I'm starting to get a bit of an idea of what I want to do here. So basically, yeah. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm just gonna have like a bunch of like random pathways, that kind of shit, which all like lead to like switches that will build stairs. Stairs that will be along here, basically, and then just like building all the way here until like it leads to like to a switch. I have like a switch or like where the key is, like a yellow key. Okay, yeah, that works. For in order to make this to work, I need to make this like really fucking high though. Yeah, maybe yeah. So maybe adding that like third digit after all is probably like not a bad idea. Okay. Let's zoom in like that. Ah, shit! No, I'm not doing rectangular. I'm making a stairs. We're making stairs. Let's do this again. Steps. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I want to be able to make like 40 steps. A step height of 16. 53. Perfect. Now, I'll probably like, yeah, I'll probably will chop these up into like 4 different sections, I guess. 773, nice. All right, let us. God, this is painful. Alright, there we go. Then we move all this. Whoa, now I'm feeling a lag. Like that, and then. I don't even. Oh, okay. I was kind of like wondering what was going on there because it was like, oh, this is probably good. This may take a while to like. I'm actually kind of like curious to see like how long this is gonna take to like figure out like what it needs to do to create to make this all properly two-sided. This might be a bit of a disaster, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, all right. This whole idea of like building like stairs and like having like, I don't know, like 4 separate like stair switches is what I need to do. That sounds like a good nice number to work with there. All right. Shit did not blow up. Hell yeah, good shit. Very good shit. So what did this set as the step here? Red wall 1. Oh wow, actually worked. Holy shit, impressive. Alright, let's also make this red wall 1 then. Okay. We're gonna keep this at 2317. Nice. Okay. Okay, 2317, and we are on the F Sky 1 with brightness of 144. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a stupid idea, but I like it. All right, so we want to set it to dem 11. Yeah, that'll do. I guess we'll go like roughly here, 373. Okay. Fuck! What are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh god, what are you doing now? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't want off. Alright, cool. Alright, so then we want to set these. We want to set these to 373 with dem 12 instead. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Huh. Didn't I could have sworn I set like I could have sworn, okay, it somehow set the sector height, but it didn't set it set the ceiling height, but it didn't set the ceiling texture. Curious. Alright, I'm just gonna try and fix that up. Hey, that's more like it. Excellent. No, we'll keep that as 128 for now. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, this is 373. Alright, so for all these. Well, shit. Let's start from here. 325. Uh, 53. Excellent. Okay, cool. So those should all be built correctly, at the very least. Okay. Alright, let's do the same, except for this way. $640, so that'll be $693, and then that would be. What's another 640 would be? Let me think. 1 free. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And once again, want to make sure this is red wall 1. Oh, nice. I just love watching this get built. Alright. And then... there we go. Like roughly... like that. Whew! This is gonna take a sweet ass time to build the stairs, but we'll get there. Yeah, 12 years. At this rate, it feels like it, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so this one is going to be 693, this one's going to be Dem 1 free, and this is like, what, 2317 or whatever the fuck I set this to. F Sky 1, brightness 144. Yeah, got that right. Hell yeah, excellent. Okay. These all set to 693, excellent. Okay, and then these need to be 997, and then onwards. Before I do that. 1317. Okay. So before we do that, let's make a sector here. Alright, there we go. And alright, let's build this little little area here. And I'm gonna make this late in floor size. Hell yeah. And then this could be 1420. There we go, even better. Double the funny numbers, I guess. What's an appropriate floor texture though? Like, what can I really work with when it comes to like the Doom one I would? I feel like I have a strange feeling this is like an E4 texture. Or like a Doom 2 texture that was like ported to like episode 4. Oh, whatever. I could be totally wrong on that as well. Yeah, I'll go with that. Brightness of 200. I like that. We'll go 192. That's fine. Slow strobe as well. Why not? Whoops. We need to... Well, I want to flip this shit. We definitely don't need that. So let's yeet you out of existence. Okay. And then this, and then this. Can both be... what am I looking for? Compute 2? Yeah, that'll do. Let's make it that. Oh yeah, I need to create the tag first, don't I? Okay, we'll sort that out. Because for some silly, absurd reason, you have to do that here. Alright, yeah, so I have to add a tag. Okay, cool. You could be tag 7. That'll do. And then this can finally be, let's see, switch once. Open door. Yeah, tag 7. Okay, excellent. Alright, cool. So, finally I need to create a sector here as well. So let's sort that out. Oh wait, hold on, before we do that. Let's make sure the most important thing is that these are all set to red wall 1. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah, no, you stupid bloody thing. Get back to where you're meant to go. There we go. Okay, and then... You're meant to be 693, yep. So, 693, you can be... 716, perfect. Alright. Make you 144. 2317. Now, I'm half expecting this to like to just like shit the bed here. So I'm just gonna do a quick save just in case, because you never know what could happen. It could be a disaster zone. You never know. So, actually, wait. I don't think this is going to be exactly merging onto like these two anyway. So, I think it should be okay. Let's see. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No. That's fine. That's fine. Probably for the best. Just so I don't have to like deal with like any dumb shit that could potentially happen. Alright, that actually kind of gives me a bit more freedom as well. Tech wall 1, yeah, let's do that. Let's make it happen. Okay, excellent. So we have our building blocks, more or less. So let's give us a tag of. I like the fact that it has its own like distinct like tag names as well. I got a feeling like it's created like some sort of like lump in here or something. So I don't know. We'll call this stair 1. Oh, was it really that far? Okay. Stair 2. Okay, well if it works. Stair 3. And then finally, roughly around here, give or take. No, a bit more. Yeah, this one here. All right. 2013. Okay. So that means this needs to be 997. Okay, 997. Let's make this 1014. Let's make this F Sky 144 2317. And then this one can become stair 4. Okay, cool. All right, so we have the stairs built, well, and also hopefully the stair building should also work as well. So now it's just a matter of being able to like I don't know, just draw some shit basically. I guess like a slight main, because like slight concern I probably have is like wherever like it overlaps with this part here. But all right, let's do this. Let's draw a bunch of like, let's draw like a bunch of shit. So we need basically just need some like different paths. We'll start here. Let's see, so 47. Okay. Once again, it helps if I actually define some useful like sector properties. You know what? I kind of want to like make like a default like textured like passageway in this. Also just realized, I think these are like set incorrectly as well. Yeah, you're meant to be 47, not 53. I think means like everything might be like off by 8. Do I give a shit though? Actually no, because if this is 47, this is gonna be 53, it'll raise 16, which means it'll still be like 22 units high, so you're still able to like actually walk onto it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Alright. It'll be fine as is. It will survive. Default brightness is all. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just YOLO this. Okay, let's build a sector here. We are currently, are we going like down or some shit like that? Yeah, we're going down. All right, cool, 39. All right, 39 minus 24 is 15. Did I set a ceiling height? Shit, I can't even remember. Oh, it didn't. All right, yeah, that's fine. Let's make this 240, I guess. Yeah, this will do fine. Yeah, hey, bye. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right. Actually, do kind of want this to be slightly bigger. Okay. I'm going to like very explicitly set a couple of pillars. That's right. No, I can't build sectors. I have to actually create the sectors outside the sectors. Yeah, good map editor design here. Hey. All right, so we want to set this to. I'm a little bit scared about where that duplication is actually going. Also doubly scared of the fact it's like recalculating every single line again. Oh. Oh, I did it right next to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. That's actually useful. Alright, the fact, though, I feel like it's actually quicker for me to like actually draw the sectors and then define the properties rather than having to wait all the goddamn time for this shit. But at least it's like making it like adjacent to the sectors. I guess that's not too bad. Like it's not throwing them off and then fuck off like random place somewhere. And it is duplicating them properly, so... Okay. Let's... But, alright. You're probably wondering, D, why the fuck are you placing these like random ass pillars here? Well, they have a purpose. They have a purpose. That's all I'm gonna say for now. They have a purpose. A bit of a nefarious one, but they have a purpose. But these pillars are so innocent looking, you say? Well. Alright, let's move this like roughly here. Let's... No, hold on. There roughly? Yeah, that should do it. Okay. 'Let's start making a new sector here. Let's... Okay. I want to make this 15 and I guess 98. And then I kind of want to like just build like a bunch of like sectors like surrounding this this whole thing here. This one's gonna be like a fairly like straightforward one to build. Well, hold up before we do anything. I want to be building upwards. Yes, upwards. Okay. 27, 109. That'll do. Roughly there, yeah. Okay. All right, let's build our sectors. Okay. 45, 126. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Let's go 67 and 152. Thinking about this more. I'm gonna mob this up to 348. Okay. Let's set a rectangular here. Let's do this. Oh shit. Wow, good job, me. I completely just forget to set the bloody sector properties. Good shit. 80, 81, 170, 157? That'll do. Oh, they're gonna be completely ass backwards like these ones as well, aren't they? No? Okay. Oh wait, yeah. These are backwards. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do. Whoa, whoops. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So we're at 81, huh? Okay. Alright. Let's build a sector here. So we've regressed a little bit. So 93 to 1. I was about to say that was a little bit dodgy. Yeah, that's actually a little bit dodgy. Actually, make it. Well, no. There's an easy way around that. There's an easy way around that. Never mind. Nice. Okay. This is 93 and 169. We want to make this, I don't know, 111 and 186. Yeah, that'll do. There's probably a good chance that these like numbers I'm pulling out of my ass may cause like the player to get like stuck on like one of the walls, going back down. Because I am gonna make like all of this like impassable, like these lands here impassable. to force the player to move around. And also, something I should be doing as well, which I'll sort out later. This is also said like a mid text around here as well. Did I even set a? Wait, did I even set a? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Cool. $206, yeah, that'll do. Let's, I don't know, slam a vertex there. Perfect. Need to make sure, most importantly, that this like stair section is going to be like wide enough. So don't want the player getting stuck anywhere, basically. I should be making these a bit higher, given the size of make this. Let's go like 160. Maybe 160. Oh wait, no, even better. I should be making these like relative to the floor levels here. So this could be like, I don't know, 104. This can be, yeah, we'll make this 160, that's fine. Then we make this 208. I also need to fix up the ceiling heights here as well. And you could be like, I don't know, 260. There we go, perfect. And finally, these need to be 340. Alright, there we go. Okay, where were we previously? 123, 206, okay. 231 and 123. Well, we are 138. Alright, so let's chuck that in. Go like roughly there, give or take. Okay, let's make another sector here. Oh shit, I forgot to... God damn it, I'm a fucking idiot. Whoops. Well, I can fix that up. I can just delete this and recreate it. There we go. Okay. Let's like this, yes. 157, 274. That'll do. Okay. Let's drop a sector here. 157. So we want this to be like, I don't know, 173, 1. That'll do. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze past there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not gonna worry too much about that. All right. All right. Slam something there. Whoa, buddy, hold the line. Okay. 171, 278. Want this to be 183 and 286. Yeah, there we go. What I need to do is like a pointless like Easter egg on this map, as in like pointless as in you'll never like notice it. Is that I need to somehow make sure there's like 286 sectors in this entire map that somehow have the ceiling or floor height of 286. Just as like a dumb random thing. Is that too much effort? Yeah, it's probably too much effort. That's probably like yeah, that's like too much effort to like think about. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well, whatever. Alright. I want to do it like that? Yeah. I did set the ceiling. Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't. Alright. Alright, let's delete this and start again. Okay, so where were we? 183, 286. Okay. 201, 287. All right, I need to go a bit more wide like that. There we go. Whoa, hold up. Actually, define the heights first. So we're at 201. I think I want to like just throw that up to like, I don't know, 216 and 306. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we ain't got a lot of space to work with here, but we got enough to like make this work, so it's not too bad. Like there wouldn't be like a situation where like soft lock where the player would like get stuck, you know, trying to get somewhere like that's too thin. So we're good. We're definitely good for like a width here. All right. There we go, a good reference to a legendary card, the S3 Verge. Yeah, that's right, I called it legendary. What are you gonna say about it, huh? Ah! Alright, let's put that there. Okay, that gives us some space to work with. So this is 237, okay. 252 and 341. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Alright, let's draw another sector here. Brain, 252. Alright, cool. I don't know, 275, 386? Yeah, why not? That works. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the dude, appreciate it. Always appreciate a wake up call. How high is that? 275, eh? Okay. So we'll do 2 more sectors here, and that's fine. So we got 275. 279 and 372. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just like regress a little bit randomly. Why not? All right, there we go. And then finally, let's draw the last one. Yeah, so that's 279. All right. Um. 286, 487. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. All right. Whoa, hey, buddy. There we go. And then right here is the switch to start the building the stairs. Let's make this switch one blue. Yeah, that'll do. Lower unpegged. Switch once we build the stairs of, I don't know, make it stair free, I guess. Alright, there we go. And most importantly, what I'm going to do is make sure that these properties. Set to nobody can't cross. Nobody can cross. It's not impossible. No, it's nobody can cross. Perfect. And then finally, perfect. Okay, that will work. And then this, yeah. Let's see, this is floor 15. Floor 27, perfect. Okay, there we go, that's looking good. Okay, so we got this section done and dusted. So that was easy enough. Okay, now what do I want to do for these like remaining like 3 stairs that I want to do? All right, first off, I'm gonna set this brightness to like 28 so it doesn't like I don't know, stick out like a sore thumb. Okay. It's important we place a thing here. Fred. I don't know why is it called Fred? All right. Actually, let's make this a techno pillar. Perfect. That'll do. Oh, these stupid scroll bars. They are absolutely freaking wild. All right. Okay. So 3 more ideas, which I kind of want to do for this. Alright, let's start dropping some vertices around here. That'll do. Let's start making a little passageway. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of a devious idea for this. Though it would require like an actual target for a lot of this stuff, but oh shit! Once again, I forget to actually define sector properties. Okay, so what do I want to make this? 47 and let's go plus 72 on this, which would be 119. Well, 5-4? That'll do. 128. Did I have a... Okay, yeah, I did. That's fine. Let's make this a bit wider, actually. That'll do. Okay. Let's push this a bit more like around here, roughly. But of course, I have to actually drag the lines. Okay. I have to drag the vertices as well. Okay, that appeared to have unfucked itself, so cool. Alright, more power to it. Alright, good. Sort of? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so now with the power of this, I want to create stairs. Let's build some stairs. We're starting on 47. I want to be going downstairs, so let's make this 384. Metal 1 facing north. Nice. Alright, well, I completely did it wrong, so the only thing I can really do is delete it and start again. Nice. Damn it, that would have been really cool as well. Alright, might as well just trash this and start again. God, drag selection is such a pain in the ass in this. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, that was the problem. Another one, raising north. Okay, so now that should actually make the stairs properly, right? Right? Right, yeah, of course they're all selected. Excellent. 353, huh? Interesting. can't exactly gauge just like how wide these stairs are. I just know that they're a little bit fucked, so I'll just merge it here. And it should be okay as long as I make sure that I have the correct heights between the last step and well, between like the base of this and getting out of here. So basically, as long as it's like, yeah, no, it should be fine. I just realized I completely forgot to texture this. Actually, no. I like the idea of just like leading these into like gray 1, and then I could just like texture like here later. That kind of works. It's called being efficiently lazy. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Let's pick a new sector here. 369, nice. This needs to be 289. Alright, so I'm going to need to zoom, make sure these are all set to 128. Because this loves insisting on setting the sector brightness of everything to like 200. Alright, there we go, 128. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Thank you. Alright, excellent. Alrighty. Sadly, the lack of like a copy and paste ability is gonna make this like a little bit of a pain in the ass, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's make this yeah long, that should do. Alright, let's move back to the previous zoom level, something a little bit easier to like make out what we're doing. Alright. How wide do I want to go for this one? Like roughly a wide? That would be cool if it was like a way of like knowing like the length of this line. Oh, 616. Alright, cool, perfect. And how long is this one? 144? It's roughly there, which I want to set it to. 640. That should cut it. That should be 632. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. All right, cool. Okay. I'm gonna make this really fucking long. I'll just throw it over there for now. $656. Oh, damn. Okay, like roughly around there, give or take. 632. Okay, cool. So let's see. So 632 times 2 is going to be 1264. 1264 plus 144. It's going to be 1408. I think that'll work. Only way to really find out is to just basically populate this shit. Perfect. Okay, cool. Which then means just have to get this. Stupid. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm even dependent on scroll bars. They just exist at this point. Alrighty. I think that's aligned. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, how do I make this really awful? Let's make a 128 by 128 sector. Yes, we want to make that rectangular. The fact I'm kind of like not really doing, the fact I'm not really like grid aligned for this shit either is gonna like make this like more of a pain in the ass when it needs to be, but fuck it. Yeah, no. We kind of have like a grid to work with here, so we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, and then we make it into a one-sided sector. yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so I'll have to let's make a. I have to say this is like an absurdly like wonky way of doing this, but hey, if it works, fuck it. If it works, so be it. So what I'm gonna do here, and this is gonna be a bit of a nasty kind of thing, but basically what I'm intending to do is to have like a bunch of like walls. Where the okay, hold up. Where did I even go? I'm actually a little bit concerned. Oh, it was okay. All right. I mean, if this works, I'm just gonna right-click duplicate here. But honestly, I feel like it's just quicker just to draw just to actually draw the fucking sectors at this point, rather than just waiting for them to duplicate. Yeah, this is way too long. Fuck this. This is like inefficient. Anyway, so I've got a bit of a Naps. You're rating me? I'm sorry, this is illegal. I meant to be rating you. What the fuck, man? What is this? 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 Reverse raidology or something? You gotta go get the boy? No worries. No worries. Thanks for the raid, man. How was the 94 goodness? Did you do any runs today or? Anyway, if you're not following Napsam, why the fuck are you not following him? Here's a chill as fuck dude who speed runs 994 maps and isn't afraid of jank either. Not too bad. You still hungover to runs? Yeah, totally fair enough, man. Wait, you're still hungover? Were you like hungover like yesterday or some shit? Or like 2 days ago or whatever? You've been hungover this whole time? Impressive. Mate. Yup. Fucking based. Anyway, hello raiders. I am Deetza. I like to make shitpost maps for Doom, and I also do some retro stuff at the same time. I like to do like DOS, Windows 3.1, and Windows 98 shit right here. Yo, alopecia, what's going on, man? Good morning to you. So right now, for those who aren't aware, I'm currently making a map for TWOGERS. I'm sure most of our Naps viewers know what TWOGERS is all about. It is the sequel to the Twitch Doom 2 category community project POOGERS. Exclamation mark POOGERS. I'm just gonna do that. I'll do that for everyone coming in. There you go. How about that? So for those who came in from Naps' stream, so basically, I'm making my third map for TWOGERS now, which is called Ghosts of 286 Past. And initially the idea started with doing the EGA like CGA palettes, 16 colors or 4 colors from the 1980s of like DOS, 1980s like DOS and that kind of stuff. But then I had like a bit of a genius idea, and that was to go do some shovelware, 1990s like shovelware CD archaeology. And then I ended up finding about like 10 different map editors that will work on a 286. Now keep in mind, a 286 is a 16-bit CPU, which has like which uses where you can install DOS and like Windows 3.1. But Doom has a minimum requirement of a 386 CPU, which is a 32-bit CPU. And also Windows 95 also requires 386 at a minimum. So basically, I'm basically just making maps on a PC which I can't even run Doom on. To show off like a quick example here, I'm just gonna quickly save here. I'm gonna quickly save as quickly as I can. It has to write all the lines here, and I'll show you a quick little thing. So this is done, that is. All right, building the block map. All right, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna minimize here very quickly. Just gonna close that. That's fine. So if I was to go back to like DOS prompt, for example, right? Let's just show off very quickly here. So just to confirm that this is indeed a 286, I'm just gonna run this. Just gonna run this little software, which will show off like the system specs for DOS. So we have a 286 running at 25 megahertz. We have a 287 XL co-processor, which does all the floating point math, running at 28 megahertz because I can. We got 16 meg of RAM, all that other shit and whatnot, so yeah, that's cool. But most important thing is we have a 286 and 287 right there. So well, to exit here, and let's just try to run Doom, yeah. Let's do that. Oh well, Well, if I try to run Doom, it says DOS 16M error. Protected mode available only with a 386 or 486. So there we go, I can't even run Doom. Such a shame. I can, however, one with a sign 3D though, if I do this and then do this and then whoa, look at this, with a sign 3D works, but sadly, no do for me today. Well, no do for me on this PC anyway. So yeah, there we go. Totally incapable of running Doom on this PC. And basically I'm just drawing maps, and I'm not playtesting them at all until the map layout is done. Then I'll transfer onto a PC which can play Doom. So yeah, so far I've created a so yeah, with this whole like 286 idea I got going on. So basically so I found like 10 map editors that will work on a 286. And basically I'm gonna be doing like sections of the map, like each section I'm gonna be creating like 10 sections of the map, and for like each editor, then I'm just gonna merge them all together into a single fuck off huge level, because this is already looking pretty big as it is. I mean, let's see where. Yeah, holy shit! This is like 50. Like, this is like 5,000 units. Like, whoa, like on the y-axis we got let's see, about. Yeah, damn. Okay, I was trying to like keep it to like around like. I was trying to like silently, like I had a bit of like a silent like limitation here to try and like make the maps within like 4,096 by 4,096 units, but you know, for, you know, just so I can like clean, you know, just so I don't, you know, make a map that's like way too fucking big and goes over like the block map limit. Yeah, I might have to do some like creative like copy and pasting to make sure like stuff like fits all properly within the puzzle of shit that I'm drawing right now. So far I've created a map section with what offer. There is a 16-bit version which runs on Windows 3.1 and will run on the 286. Slow, but it's stable. There's also WebCam, which I was using before earlier, like a week ago or so. That one likes to crash a lot, which is why the crash count is like so big up the top right here. And then finally we got right now we're using Geoff Allan's DoomEd, not to be confused with Renegade Graphics' DoomEd or id Software's DoomEd, for which the source code for that was released in 2015. Whereas this was like like 1995? Yeah, 1995, January 1995 even. So anyway, so yeah, right now, I'm making like decent progress on this section here. Yeah, 1995. This map editor was. I'm in the future. Wait, really? Oh yeah, I guess I am. Well, technically, yeah. I mean, yes. You are correct. You are correct in that regards because the system clock on this 286 is set to 1980, January the 1st, 1980. So yes, technically I am using this map editor in the future. 2023 files actually does. Yeah, true. Well, very sort of copied from my Windows 7 PC, which unfortunately my Windows 7 PC had died last night. Hopefully, I'm hoping it was just the motherboard that like shot itself and not the CPU, because the motherboard wasn't like anything special. Well, it was technically, but when I say like nothing special, like I can find like several thousand of them on like AliExpress, so you know, not special in that regards, and like, you know, scarcity of finding the said motherboard, because you know, it was like a fuck, what, oh no, I accidentally clicked on oh no, what's it gonna do now? Anyway, and no naps. I'm doing vanilla mapping at the moment. I'm not doing boom mapping at the moment. You know, because like almost all of these like ancient editors don't really have the ability to define like custom like line actions and that kind of stuff. What offer can? So I could have done some like actual boom mapping with like what offer on a 286. That would have been fun as hell. But yeah, I didn't really plan that far ahead, unfortunately. Anyway, let's go back to previous zoom. Wow, good zoom level. Okay, so yeah, this map editor is a bit weird, in that there's like practically like no keyboard shortcuts. Everything's like more or less like mouse driven. And yeah, you have to like specify. You have to like click on here in order to like zoom in. You have to like click here, like zoom in, and then you have to like drag and select to select your zoom size. And then if you want to like actually like move around, you have to use like the scroll bars here. But the scroll bars are a bit broken. But thankfully, if you get to like the edge, you can just like, you know, just keep clicking the arrows and, you know, they keep scrolling. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's some like serious like hardcore tech going on here. Additionally, you cannot create sectors within sectors. So I have to like basically just drag this shit right into here to actually like make the sector which I want to do right now. Which is also fucking stupid, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, I have determined like instead of like, yeah, and there's also like no copy and paste feature in this as well, or there's like no undo feature as well. So yeah, this is a bit of a wild ride with like how this thing actually plays out. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't really shit the bed. So, well, it hasn't really had like a hard crash so far. I feel like it's only done like what I consider soft crashes. Can I do a delete here? Ah, perfect. All right, good. I honestly cannot tell like how accurate what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. This actually works even better. Holy shit. Okay. This is like secret tech here, but I'm enjoying this secret tech. Okay. I can work with this actually. Yeah. This is okay. This map editor being so weird when it comes to like doing like sector within sector work. May actually be a bit of an advantage for me now. Huh. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay, so we got like basically like 5 things to work with here. Like 5 by 5. 5 by 5 grid will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, so if we move this like back here. I honestly can't tell if this is like grid aligned, but you know, I don't give a shit. This is fine. And also it just kind of like makes like the whole like, you know, lack of like coherency like with, you know, well crafted rooms kind of like makes it like better this way actually. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually this is like the actual like perfect like pillar duplication I want to go on here. Hey, driver, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that might be off center. I actually can't tell this fucking thing. I swear, it feels like it's not quite like 120. I feel like it's not quite 128 units wide. Okay, it is. Alright, whatever. If they're not aligned properly, I don't give a shit anyway. Anyway. Let's do that. I swear this is seriously doing my head in with like how they're not aligned, but oh wait, maybe it's because of the fact I'm just dragging the sectors and it's probably like using some like arbitrary thing to define how it's moving the bound. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just keep doing this. I don't give a shit. We'll just keep doing this because this is the easiest way I can like make pillars. Very good. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly, I legitimately can't tell if they're like even like aligned to the grid properly or not. I actually probably don't care the fact that they are or not. It's easy. Just like I mean, this is I mean, if this is how I'm supposed to be copy and pasting stuff, sure, why not? We'll just go with this, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. So this is 4th 1, and then I can do that, okay. Alright, so let's drag that there. But Acolyte, there's one problem. I actually don't have the ability to copy and this editor does not have the ability to copy and paste. I have no copy and pasting abilities whatsoever. The fact this is like kind of like copy and pasting like pillars because of how stupid that how janky this operates when it comes to like moving sectors. It's just kind of like. I can't really explain what it's doing exactly, but from my understanding is that it's just basically, like, I can, for example, like drag a line, and it would just like completely like disconnect itself. It won't even drag like the vertices that are like connected like here, like it won't even like move like this line at all. Like if I like move this line, it was just completely just like disconnect. If I was to show like a bit of a better example here, let's zoom in here. Ah, shit. Whoops. Let's actually no. I could probably. Yeah. So I could just do this, right, and then it just goes, but it just snaps off. It doesn't even like move these vertices at all. And it seems to, let me see, does it actually create the vertices? Yeah. And it just decides to create the vertices as well on top of that. So I basically don't understand. I don't understand the logic. Yeah, it's just tis part of vertex ruined. But yeah, this is quite literally the only way I seem to be able to like copy and paste right now. So I'm just gonna ride with it basically. We've come a long way with doing mapping tools. Oh yeah. Thanks, human. I appreciate the verdant confidence. Also, most importantly, the whole like concept, like one of the things I want to do, like this whole like map thing, the whole like map layout kind of stuff I'm trying to do is like very, you know, I'm basically trying to do I figure like if I'm gonna try to attempt to do like 994, like 995 style mapping, I might also use the period correct tools, right? That seems like the most sensible thing for me to do, yeah. Like, I mean, no? What do you mean, no? The logic makes sense to me, personally, okay? Flawed logic? Ah, actually, well, okay. Well, okay. I mean, obviously, obviously, you know, I'll be using like period correct hardware as well instead of like a PC that can't even run Doom. But that's besides the point. Okay, that's besides the point. Okay, so now with all those selected, I love how the line def like nipples are just like based on the length of the line rather than like a set like value. It just makes it so wonderfully messy. It's beautiful. Okay. The nipples, you say? Yeah, that's right. That's right. What's up, Miyagi? How's it going? Good morning, even. I think it's morning around your time. Yeah, that's like not aligned at all. That's perfectly. The line that says nipples, Greg. Based reference there. There we go. Yeah. Well, the line def faces the appendix or the line def nipple. I mean, yeah, line def nipples is like, you know, like less syllables, so it's easier. All right, let's make this yeah, MAP face. Let's make these MAP face. Exactly. And we'll make these mob face. Oops, should have just gone straight there. There we go. Let's make this mob face free. Nipple size legs or leg size nipples? Ooh, that's a tough one. Leg size nipples, maybe? Alright, there we go. Mob phase 2. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. That's fine. Okay. So do we have like a appropriate thing I could use here? Pipe? Switch on pipe? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Alright, so This one, I might like take advantage of like you know, boom features down the path, but we'll just make that lower unpicked for now. Oh, sorry. I definitely want to take advantage of like the MVF21, my MVF21 RNG stuff, but for now we'll just make this one in particular. Let's go. Switch once. Build stairs. We've got stair free, so we'll do stair 1 for this one. Alright, there we go. I can remember that one for now. We'll just leave that as static. Okay. Let's set up some things. Let's do this. Oh, yo, no. I know exactly what I need here. Yellow torches, but I would need to like add them later. So I'll just make them. So armor bonuses, according to this map editor, are spirit armor. Spirit armor. God, that sounds awesome. For the meantime, I'll just make these green torch short. I'll fix them up later. Okay. Alright, so now I need to think of like 2 more things which I want to do around here. I'm trying my best to avoid making mazes, but Okay. What's like 2 quick things I can like shoot out here? So the first rule, first and foremost, is that I can't have any. I don't think with all of like the complicated like stuff I want to do with regards to like color map switching and whatnot. Crushes aren't really viable to pull off. Actually, I think. Well, I mean, I can probably like use like fast crushes, but slow crushes are like 100% like out of the equation. I can't use like slow crushes at all. Am I familiar with unhinged.wad? Isn't that what I'm making right now, basically? But otherwise, no. What is unhinged.wad, Miyagi? Tell me more. Spooky body horror, hey? Ooh, that sounds cool, actually. Ooh, body horror? Alright, you saw me on body horror. Yo, bunch of trash, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm just basically doing some mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. It feels good, man. Feels good. What do I want to do with this? I guess it's good I don't really have much of a headache anymore, so. Takes an hour some change to beat. You buying Jump and Crash? Yeah. No, feel free to hit me up. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out like after I'm done with this map. Like, I have this like slight concern. I have a slight concern. I'm not gonna get this like map done before the deadline I've set. Which is a slight problem because I'm trying to be a good project lead and, you know, try to actually commit to deadlines. Deadlines of a serious project only. True. Well, I mean, yes, I mean, true, but, you know, at the same time, I mean, you found this world called Sandman.wad and a CD with 500 Doom and Doom 2 wads. Hell yeah. I mean, this is all like this whole kind of like style of mapping I'm doing right now is basically is quite literally like shovelware CD like you know, like Doom Shuffleware CD inspired mapping basically. And I figure I'm also using the correct like map editors for that as well. So you know I'm entrenched in the experience and whatnot. What do I want to do here though? I actually agree. I hope that the MIDI replacement is Enter Sandman, because that will be extremely disappointing otherwise. Okay, so you want it? Hell yeah! Based. I'll take that. What do I want to do here? My mind says not a maze, but my heart says do a fucking maze. Ugh. Oh, you know, I can just keep it like short and simple as well. I mean, that's also like not a bad idea as well. So first off, I fucked up once again. I forgot to specify the sector properties here. So let's make this. Where are we at? We're at 47 for like the floor height, adjacent floor height. 61, I guess. 128, 131. Yeah, that works. Let's make this. Flat 5, yeah, why not? I seem to like this flat for some reason. Admittedly, you can't really get much going on with like you know the Doom 1 like iWater textures, but yeah, you can work with what you can. Alright, so this can be set to nothing. We can also set this to mid-great. So let's do that. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, no. I'll keep this one like simple and straightforward and to the point. I mean, it's I don't think I'm gonna get this like map done today, but like if I can get this part of like the map I'm working on done today, then yeah, that's a good start. Currently programming drums for a YouTube video. Oh, nice. Injustice for All drum samples hit hard? Wait, really? But where? Hold on. But hold on. Is there any bass response from the drums there? I thought like low frequencies on like a Justice for All just don't exist. Period. Alright, let's make a sector here. Where we're at? 61. Hey, 61. I can work with that. 61 with. Flat 5-7. No. Flat 5-5. Okay. I also have not set. I'll make this 236. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, no, okay. I was like memeing a little bit. Well, sort of. I was kind of like shitposting. I'm very well aware about the fact that the bass, like the bass itself isn't like it's basically tuned all the way down. I do have like someone who made like a fan remix. It's called "And Justice for Jason," which kind of like tries to restore the bass instrument, but it's still it kind of works. Kind of. That's probably the best way to put it. It kind of works, but sort of. You export the WIF file? Ah, sweet. Cheers. What do I want to do here for texture? Something which I've been avoiding a fair bit actually has been computes. Yeah, compute free. Now we're talking. All right, that'll do. Okay. Let's slap this here. Let's slap this here. I'll probably make this a. You don't have me on Discord anywhere? Huh? Really? I mean, I'm in the Hell of Earth. I'm in the Hell on Earth Discord. I'm in Miyagi's Discord. I'm in Naps's Discord. I'm in a bunch of Discords. Should be able to find me like easily enough. I'm in Derek's Discord. Should not be too hard to find me. Well, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Ah, sweet, cool. I don't think I want to. Yeah, I don't want to do anything like too particularly fancy with this room. Besides doing like sector in sector work, doing like sector in sector work is like way too much of a pain in the ass. Sent? Alright, sweet, cool. I'll check it out. I'll check it out like after I'm done with the stream. Mostly because it's almost midnight here, so I'm trying to be a little bit hasty with this, just a little bit. Okay, I have a bit of an idea of this one. Nothing particularly impressive, just throwing some shit here. Throwing some shit here and just drawing lines randomly. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to define sector information. Ugh. We're at 61, yes. 61. Huh? What? I could have sworn I said what? I swear, sometimes I feel like this map out of the fucking gaslights me sometimes. Like I know for a fact that I have defined like a ceiling texture or like a wall texture or something, but yet it just somehow just doesn't do it every now and then. Alright, there we go. Compute free. Okay. That'll do. Then we'll draw another. Whoa, careful. Draw another. Sector here. First off, 312, 512. That's a weirdly specific number. Well, anyway. Maybe I have to do like lower to lowest. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Did I set these to compute free or? Yeah, I did. Alright, cool, sweet. Okay. Alright, let's set all this. Whoa, hold up. Hold the line. I know for a fact I haven't even set 61, 131, flat 57, flat 55, 128. Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go. All right, then we just draw vertices randomly and just chuck shit all over the place. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, I'll do. Perfect. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna make this. Shit, I think we're at like 8 with that one. I think. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so that could be like tag 8. Uh, 236, 236, 557. This can be called 9. I'm actually kind of curious about the fact that it somehow I think it may like I have no idea, but I think it may actually store like an additional lump inside the WAD that contains like these like tag definitions because they don't actually like align with like reality, which is a bit wild, you know, in and of itself. So, oh shit! Now I have to wait for this again. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're after 61 and 61. Alright, so let's see, 61 plus, well, whatever, it doesn't really make a difference as long as it's above like 120-ish. Fuck it, we'll just make it 236. Okay, so we have to move both of these, and then that should do that. Excellent. Okay, so we want this to be build stairs. We want this to be stair 4. Let's set a switch texture. I haven't used that at all yet, so we'll do that. That's fine. And also, oh god, what is it doing? I'm a little bit scared of that. I'm a little bit scared of like how overly sensitive this map editor is when it comes to like mouse input, because you can by accident accidentally click on a click on like a line, for example. Then you can like kind of like immediately start dragging it, and you don't want to do that for like a sector, because if you start dragging it, well, actually, no. Yeah, if you start dragging it, even if you put it back exactly where it was meant to go, like position wise, it will somehow fuck up, and then there's like any like adjacent like sectors to it, like two-sided lines, that kind of stuff. It will just like randomly like turn them into like one-sided lines, and you can't really fix it without like having to like delete and recreate both the sectors, from what I can tell. And it's like, I honestly can't be fucked dealing with that. So I may have just like intentionally just like left a couple of them broken to kind of like see if there's like some way I can abuse it in a way. Yeah, Mac. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right, there we go. So now with this, we need to make this. We'll do that. Switch once. That'll do. And then this one. I don't know. We don't want to always show on map. What? Switch one. Stone one. Lower texture on pegs. We want it to be. Okay, how's that? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, but finally, okay, so we need to reverse that. Then we need to make these compute free. Make this nothing, make this nothing. It's nothing. And upper unpegged. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, cool. So that should do that. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Alright. Alright, cool. So that's like nice, good. Let's see, is this... Whoops. I just want to flip it that way so it looks nice, I guess. Also do the same here. Oh yeah, that's facing the right way. All right, cool. Okay, so that one's nice and simple. I don't mind like having like a simple one here and there. Okay. What's my favorite food? Hot chicken with like really fucked up spices on it that would dangerously get close to the line of like whether I like survive unscathed or have like stomach pain for like hours. Like just kind of like straddling along that line. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Fried rice? Oh, nice. Do you do any like any specific preparation for that? Like do you add it like egg or anything like that or? Pizza's my favorite fruit. Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely nothing wrong with pizza as well. If I'm being like lazy or like, you know, or if I'm like focused on like, you know, this kind of shit, then yeah, I usually just like order like a pizza because like, all right, fuck it, I'll have like a pizza. It'll keep me like, you know, going non-stop for like a whole day. Though I really should stop doing that. Though at the same time, you like the ones with egg and chicken pieces and some veggies. Oh, nice. I mean, I tried to go back into cooking, like, you know, home cooking, but then I end up getting a job sooner than I expected. So I wasn't able to like properly break that habit of like, you know, ordering takeaway frequently, or like, you know, eating out frequently. Which is kind of a little bit frustrating. All right, what do I want to do for this one? Let's try and whip out something in the next 20 minutes. That'll be good. Because then this map will be like almost done. Then tomorrow all I have to do is just like finish off this section here, which will be probably like a really dumb and stupid idea, which will probably like won't even work at all. But if I get this done, like get this section done, then I can at least I can at least like sleep on like what I need to do here. But admittedly, like I've kind of like gone over my time limit. Oh, actually no, I haven't really gone over my time limit. I just took too many days off from mapping. Okay. So what do I want to do here? Maybe I should just like kiss Premise the bullet. Yeah, don't make a maze. Don't make it dirt. Whatever you do, you idiot. Don't make a maze. But my brain, I want to make a maze. I want to hate the, well, I guess like I guess like when I like boomify this section, or like MBF21ify this section. This one will be like the annoying part of this whole like thing. So, I can't really like let it like exceed like this and like be in like, you know, stupidity. Hmm. No, actually, that's a little bit too far. Let's make it more like that, roughly. That'll do. All right. First off, let us define some sector properties. What do I want to do here? Keeping we're 47 out there, we want to keep this out of there. Let's go nice floor. Let's make this doubly nice. There we go, that'll do. No, or have like a bit of a tendency to like set that as like the floor texture. Let's instead do. That'll do. Alright, 128. That'll do. Okay. Before anything else, let's just perfect. Excellent. Okay, cool. All right, let's do a little bit of this and this. Okay, that'll do. Let's see. What am I doing here exactly? Still a little bit. Don't really have anything specific in my brain at the moment. I mean, I had an idea pop up. But that was just more like a visual theme rather than anything like coherent. Okay. I guess I'll just draw. I guess I'll just draw something. I don't know, something. I don't know, sectors, staircases leading to things, and yeah. Okay, fuck it. All right. So this is 100 units high. Hey, okay. Okay, so I guess I'll just like draw, I don't know, just draw like a room that has like things in it, and has, well, if I can, if I can make use of here like this face, hell yeah. Decent dude is a good one. Hell yeah. It is the intermission screen for Mach 2: The Speed of Stupid, which I made 5 maps for way back 20 years ago actually. Jesus, wow. Thank you. Now I feel old. Anyway, Mach 2, my beloved. Yes, hell yeah. But yes, I was one of the mappers and also one of the musicians for Mach 2. So yes, 2 decades on, I'm still continuing on my brand of stupidity, I guess. I haven't left a big enough mark in this world yet. I still need to smear shit. I still need to smear shit all over the place. Okay. So let's see, so this is 320, like roughly 34 units. We could probably make this a little bit bigger. I want to go like this way in particular. Oh hey! That was meant to be a drag select, not a drag the vertex I had selected. Come on. We'll actually make this a little bit wider. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's do that. Oh wow, once again, I completely forget to actually... Once again, like an absolute idiot, I completely forget to actually define sector properties here. Let's make this like 144. Let's make this floor, what was it, 6'2"? What was I using? Yeah, 6'2". Height of 69, we want to make this... 193? Sure, that'll work. And we'll do that. Okay. Let us... Will that do? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Make a sector here. No, better idea. Let's make stairs! Yeah! 48 by 64. Yeah, okay. Step. We're at 69 for the height. We want it to be, I don't know, 24? Nah, 16 will do. 121? Yeah, that'll be fine. And we're going west because life is peaceful there. In the open now. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, good, thank fuck. Ooh. Are you okay, map editor? Oh no, you've already shut. Yeah. Which way did you go? Oh wait, no. That's actually fine because I need to actually define the vertices here. What are you doing here, buddy? You okay? What are you even pointing at? Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna leave you there. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. There we go. I was a little bit worried there because, yeah, no, I completely forgot about the fact that, I actually need vertices to exist where I'm, like, drawing the steps from. Alright. That's cool. Flat one? Yeah, let's go flat one. Have I played Blood? 1996. No, but I have played Blood 1997 though. What is Blood 1996? Oh wait, the alpha of Blood? I have downloaded that somewhere, but I'd have to like look for it though. You know what? You know what we need more of in life? Yeah, that's right. We need more doorstop as a. There's textures here. Ah, that's all good. That's all good. What is this line? No, don't even question it. It exists. Okay. So now I wonder. Do this. We'll just do some like random room shit here. Nothing too fancy. As long as it's basically just, yeah, it's a room. It works. Make this explicitly 16 units away from here because I just want to chuck a few chuck a few windows here, like a window here. Nothing too fancy. If it does the job, then I'm satisfied. I can just go all the way here, all the way. All the way here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh shit! Once again, I forget to set sector properties. Because they always default to 128 and 0 and that kind of stuff. All right. We want plus 16, so we want 117 and 197. Flat 23, we'll set that to flat 20, yeah! I like that. It's a positively bad idea. Let's go with that. Actually, let's make this 128. Okay. I love how these are drawn sometimes. Okay. Uh, 69, 193. All right. Let's make this. Wait, can I select this? No. All right. Now can I select this sector? Thank you. 69, 128 is going to be, what, 59 units high? So it needs to be higher than that. 133. That'll do. 144. At least it's facing the right. Did I not texture this room? Seriously? Alright, well, we need to fix this on double then. Oh no, what the fuck are you okay. Seriously, sometimes I get like slightly worried when it just decides to randomly think about doing something. Cause I never know if it's just gonna spell trouble or what. Alright, so okay, that should be fine. Huh. Really? Oh, yeah, because it still sets to 69. Okay. That means that these can be, like, bumped up a fair bit as well, yeah? Yeah. So we want this to be 85. This be 133, and that adds up to 64. Very good. Good shit. Okay. Oh wait, no, I set those to doorstop. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, let's create a sector here. Oh shit, what about... Wait, what? It can actually create stars without it shit in the bed? What? What? Really now? Hold the line. Yeah, this changes everything, hold up. It works? It can actually, wait, hold up. I've been able to make stars this whole time and I've... Oh shit. The whole reason why I was like broken earlier was because I was using my old like 287. But now I can actually, oh my god, I could have been throwing stars. I still want to throw stars all over the place now. Well, shit. How do I add objects in this? What do you mean by objects? Like as in like enemies, that kind of stuff, or like things? I would select the things mode, and I would just place stuff wherever. So you know, just click it here. Then you know you have like this single pull down menu which has like everything here. Very nice way of like organizing it. And for some reason, one of the categories is called Fred. I don't know why it's called Fred, but it's called Fred. And yeah, no, it's pretty simple. Holy shit! The fact that I could. Oh yeah, it would have been when I switched to the 287 XL. I can actually do this stuff now. That's fucking wild. Huh. Okay. Well, shit. Anyway. That's reassuring to see. Even though I clicked on that by mistake, but I clicked on making a star by mistake, but good to know that it's possible. Really cool. Alright, let's make this 69. Nice. Nice all around, I say. We want to make this 128. We're currently at... Alright. We'll just call this 10. Alright, door track, no, not secret, lower and pegged, there we go. Okay, I 100% need to like throw a star on this map. Oh, actually, wait, I've got the perfect like sector right here to do it on as well. Okay, how long is this? 104? Alright. Yeah, I'll do that. Whoops! I was a bit premature there. Okay, we want to make this lower on pegs. We want to make this which one? Open door or tag quote unquote 10. All right. Yeah, okay, perfect. Tech wall 4, let's do this. Okay. Let's also set this to you need to like not exist, yes. You also need to not exist, and I've slide wall, okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, because there's the same ceiling height between here and here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I need to draw a couple of windows here. All right. Hey, the real Goober. Yo, Goober man. Yo, thanks for the follow. How's it going? How's it going? What the fuck? What? God damn you, Geoff, Allan, you DoomEd. You can't. You are seriously ghosting me hard now. I definitely created a sector. All that remains is a vertex? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. Okay. Cool. Nice. Ah, the power of 286 computing right here. Don't know what the hell happened there. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, that was certainly something. That may explain like what the hell happened here as well, but I'm just gonna leave that one as is. Oh shit. But yeah, nah, hey man, shit. Well, shit. I was not expecting you to drop by at all. Yeah, how's things in your neck of the woods? Let's see. Oh wait. We're just doing a simple little, basic little. It popped up in your Twitch recommends. Holy shit! Oh, nice. Yes, yeah. So yeah. So I've been like streaming like a fair bit over the past like few years now. You know, on and off. Mostly off, but you know, I do it here and there. So yeah, basically, yeah. So somehow I've become the project lead for a Twitch Doom 2 category community project by the name of TWOGERS, which is the sequel to the Twitch Doom 2 category community project POOGERS. Should be coming out hopefully next month. Big emphasis on hopefully. As long as I get my shit together. So far there's about like 35 people, I think, and it's looking to be like like a bit of a ballpark estimate of like 45 to like 50 maps of like MBF21 bullshittery. Oh yeah, when I say bullshittery, you know, like half gimmicky stuff, half wild shit. You saw the Frogger clone? Oh hell yeah, yeah. So that's that map is for this project. Yeah, so that is one of the free maps I've made for this. Well yeah, this is the third one I'm working on. This all like initially started when I guess like the idea kind of like came together a few months ago when I was doing CGA and EGA palette work for the Fast Doom source port. You know, because that actually supports rendering on actual like CGA and EGA cards. So I want to make like I made like a custom play pal and like color maps for them. And, you know, all things considered, I guess it's more like I took like a more like stylistic approach rather than like trying to like accurately do like differing to try and like make the most out of like the EJ palette and that kind of shit. Someone actually did that on the Vergon's forums. But anyway, so I started like with this map. I had the name in my head already before I even started working on it. Which I called Ghost of 286 Past. And the whole idea was to bring the CGA and EGA palettes I made for Fast Doom into this project. So I've done and I've also doing some like like broom like fake sector manipulation to set like multiple like color maps for like a single sector and that kind of stuff. And that's all. And I've done all the tech behind that, and that works great. You know, to like all the voodoo scripts and that kind of shit. But yeah, so then a week after that whole like tech testing, I came up with the absolute genius idea that if I'm calling this map Ghost of 286 Past, then I got curious about whether there may be some like, you know, like old like DOS and Windows 3.1 editors that would actually work on a 286. So I did a bunch of like shuffleware, like Doom shuffleware and like shareware shuffleware, CD archaeology, and I may have like, even though this whole idea started off as like a joke, I may have like accidentally created like the largest like archive of like Doom editors from like 994 to like 996, or like, you know, compiled it together. It's still a bit of a work in progress. I'll have to like actually do some like further research after I'm done with this map, and, you know, get this whole project out of the door. But yeah, I end up finding effectively like 10 distinct like map editors that were working on 286, 4 for DOS and 6 for Windows 3.1. I had to like recompile a couple of the source codes for some of those projects to use like 286 instructions instead of like 386 instructions. So yeah, but it's still all working nonetheless. And yeah, so then I decided to pull out a 286 and decided to do some mapping on it. Basically taking the whole well, you'd think, but yeah, like a good majority of like the Windows 3.1 ones seem to have like just be compiled for like 16-bit, like you know, like Win16 instead of like Win32s, which is kind of amusing of itself. And like most versions of like DEU will actually run on the 286. The last version, like, you know, 5.21, does need to be recompiled, but it was easy enough. It was just basically just changing some compiler flags, and it was all good to go there. And then like a whole bunch of like other like ancient editors like EdMap, WhatEd, version 6.xx of like Deep, like all those are like conventional memory only editors, so they all run on 286 no problem. So yeah, it's been a bit of a wild ride, like going back to these like ancient editors and like, you know, just some of these I'm playing around with for the first time. Some of them I haven't touched since like, you know, the 90s, so it's been a bit of a wild experience. WhatAuthor as well. There's like versions of like WhatAuthor that will run on 286, 16-bit like versions of WhatAuthor. So it's just wild just seeing like this shit actually run. But yeah. This whole approach I'm doing is basically just I'm making like several sections of the map, and like in like all the different editors, and I'm just going to be like merging it all together. Doing literally no playtesting until I've actually done the layout. So any like missing textures, open sectors, whatever, I don't care. They're just staying in. As long as there's like no like soft locks in the map, in like the map sections, that's all I really care about. And then yeah, once that's all done, I have to set up like all the color map trickery, which I want to do in like MBF21. So that's gonna take like, I don't know, probably like a rough ballpark estimate, probably, I don't know, maybe like 8,000 like, you know, lines of like voodoo doll control sector stuff to pull all this stuff off. No, it won't take too long, probably like a few days basically of like copy and paste and that kind of shit. But yeah, this is definitely I'm pretty happy with like how this is going so far. What did I set for this? 133, I think it was. 128. Yo, Adam, good morning. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me. I'm just basically doing some map editing on a. I'm basically doing some Doom map editing on a 286. And doing literally no playtesting until I'm done with this map. Which is definitely a bit of a wild, one. Let's see where we're up to. Because you know, if there's like you know, underlying textures, you know, missing textures, parts of the map broken. You heard legends of this project? Oh, nice. Yeah, so basically I'm just yeah, this is a bit of a wild thing I've been working on for the past few weeks now. Well, actually it's been longer than that. Basically like yeah, so this Doom map's called Ghost of 286 Past. And I thought of that map name before I even started like working on it, because so like a few months ago I did some custom palette work, like custom like CGA and like EGA palette work for a DOS source port by the name of FastDoom, which actually allows using like CGA and like EGA cards. And also like, you know, like Hercules monochrome, and you know, it also does like text mode rendering and all other funny shit like that. I want to like use those like CGA and like EGA palettes in like a map that'll work on like a modern source port. And so I did that. Did some like tech work to make sure like that the palettes would like work properly. Then I had a bit of a dumb idea about whether I could like locate like any like 90s, like mid-90s like DOS or like Windows 3.1 editors that will actually work on a 286. So I did a bit of like shovelware CD archaeology of about, I don't know, 100, 200 CDs roughly give or take. And I found like 10 distinct like map editors for like DOS and Windows 3.1 that'll all work on a 286. A couple of them I had to like recompile the source code for, but apart from that, it's all good. And it's definitely been a journey. Getting here. Let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, probably that. Oh, nah, shovelware is good shit. Normally, normally I'll do like DOS community streams where I just like have like a bunch of like crap installed on my compact flash card and just let people pick whatever. And I've thrown like a whole bunch of like, you know, like shareware, like, you know, shovelware games, that kind of stuff, and like freeware games, and usually get some like rather interesting like some people like will just like pick like random names and just like real design. Oh, please design a webpage, free assets, CD-ROMs. Yeah, 10,000 clip art on one CD. Oh, good shit right there. This is, yeah, 128 brightness should do. I actually have some like really old like, well, I have like CDR copies of like 2 CDs which I had back in the day for I think they're like 5,000 like mod files, like yeah, like Pro Tracker mod files, kind of stuff, and it's definitely I actually need to go back. I actually need to go through those CDs again and see if I can pick out some like some really like classy shit to add to my stream playlist. Of live design a stream scene with only those clip arts. Ooh, that'll be like really cool. That'd be really cool to see. Oh jeez, my brain's just mush at the moment. It's almost 1 AM. Fuck, it's almost 1 AM. Let's get this sorted out pretty quickly. Let's see, where are we up to? 69, 133. Alright. So let's make this 69, let's make this 128. Let's make this, wait, no, not 128. 133 is already 96. 69 plus 96 would be 165. Let's make this 462. 551? Yeah. Wait, no. Already had a floor texture, ceiling texture here. Let's do seal 36. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Let's do something quick and nasty for this one. Let's create a vertex here. Create a vertex here. Alright, cool, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's do this. So basically with this map I'm working on, I'm trying to imitate the style of like Doom shovelware CDs, you know, where you had like a, oh actually fuck it, well I mean I have to actually turn on my camera. Let me see. Is this actually working? Main screen turn on. Are you running? There we go. Perfect. So basically, I'm basically just like emulating like the style of like these lovely shovelware. Well, these are, well, I mean, these are like PC Zone, like, you know, April 995, PC Zone December 994 CDs here. But they have like, you know, 1000 Doom, Heretic, Doom 2 levels, and all that kind of shit. You know, just stuff they would have like randomly like grabbed from like other CD-ROMs or like, you know, BBSs and that kind of crap. And basically just like emulating like that whole style of like a Demon Gate. Oh, I'm pretty sure I picked up that ISO. I downloaded that ISO. Oh yeah. This is definitely comfy blanket time. I mean, it's approaching winter down here in Australia, so I mean, yeah, I'm pretty like it's like close to like freezing my ass off as it is. But yeah, just basically emulating the whole style of like you know, people making like maps back in like 1994, 1995, where they just did like wild random shit and didn't really give a shit about like visual coherency like most of the time. Melbourne, sir. Yeah, sure. Well, okay, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, this place is a converted, architect, like a converted like office. And this room I'm in now was I think it was like a boardroom or like a meeting room or some shit like that. I mean, the ceiling's like 4 meters high, you know, and there's like, you know, windows up, and there's like, you know, there's like really small windows up the top, which I can't even like I can't install curtains on. And whenever it hits like 1 p.m. here, like midday, like to like 2 p.m. ish, I'll get like the direct sunlight onto like my monitor, and I have like no way of getting around it, and it fucking drives me nuts. Trying to do like any kind of like gaming like around that time, or like whatever during that time of the day. So I generally tend to like, if I'm like doing like weekends, like weekend streams and whatnot, I try my best to like avoid like streaming until like 3 p.m. Though sometimes I just go like, you know, fuck it and hope for the best. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Stupid. No, I was meant to drag select, you piece of shit. Let's do that. There we go. That'll do. We could probably drag this out a little bit. That'll do. Let's set this here. Let's do this. I probably don't need that 5.6. I can get rid of that. Okay. Create a sector here. Yeah, so this is 69, 165. I'm gonna set this to roughly, let's say 91. That should be 22 units. Yeah, that'll do. 91, 115. Flat one. Let's make this also flat one. Brightness 128. What the? Oh, you actual piece of shit! What the fuck did you? What the fuck did you do? What? Hold on. Let me just. Sorry. Let me just. You recently acquired 2 386 machines, a PC partner and a laser PC, both for VGA cards. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I got like randomly curious as to why I got like 2 follows like outside of my streaming hours at the exact same time, and I asked Kinnikos because I figured he knew something at the very least. And I was like, oh yeah, sweet. So I did a little bit of investigating there. I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, I checked out your. I was checking out your Windows XP stream where you were testing the cover CD from like 2005. And fun enough, the fact it had like Mortar 2 on that cover CD was like actually like extremely ironic, because I actually decided for like my 500 follower stream special, like almost a week ago. I wanted to do a stream of Mortar 2. So it was kind of like amazingly coincidental that you actually played that. And for the record, in the full version of Mortar 2, and also on Windows 98, that whole really fucked up sound, sound stereo separation thing that was going on actually happens in the full game as well, which was that was particularly painful to play through that one level. So. All right, let's flip these. That'll do. Let's set these to doorstop. I'll probably just look like shit. Yeah, fuck it. Well, that's the whole point anyway. Alright, cool. So that's all done. Okay, zoom previous and oh wait, hold on. Whoa, wait. The last one I need to set is construction on the new stream room. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I was watching most of the stream with Mac, and that was really fun. Where I was largely preoccupied with like needing to like reinstall Windows 98, and having to like swap motherboards around because the motherboard I actually wanted to use, which is like immediately freeze when I try to load like the DOS CD-ROM drivers to kick off the Windows 98 install. So yeah, I had to spend a fair amount of time with that. But yeah, no, that stream was like really cool to watch. What kind of Windows 98 machine I'm working on? Well, okay. So the thing with me is, I'm just gonna change here. I quite literally just assemble like random shit together. So like this is my I guess you can kind of call it my build desk, and I just literally just like throw parts together. So for here is a Pentium 3, 8-bit v4.2 motherboard. It's got a 1.4 gigahertz Gelatin Pentium 3, 512 mega RAM. What's in here at the moment? I think it's got a GeForce 2 MX. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have like a fan on here. I just keep like a 40 millimeter fan there. Does the job pretty good. And right here is the 286 in action. And I've got like a tiny heatsink on the CPU. And you know, Sound Blaster 16, Paradise W90C31 for the video card. And then, you know, just the network card for XT IDE. Then I've got like two compact flash cards here. We've got a, oh shit, whoops. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let's do that. Connection got a bit loose there. So yeah, got two compact flash cards here, 8 gig, 32 gig, and that kind of stuff. So try and keep. I'm about to order some Nocturne fans. Oh, nice, yeah, definitely. Let me just back. Oh yeah, and also my shelf of like hardware shit as well. Yeah, you know, like motherboards, random boxes, and that kind of crap. Okay. So let's go back here. Oh yeah, Nocture's some good shit. Ah, thanks, yeah. That's just well, I mean, yeah, well, it's a mix of, it's basically a mix of computer space and like board game space. So yeah, I just keep like all my computer stuff and my board games in here in one room. So, but yeah, I'm not the kind of person who likes cases, like just having like cases, like multiple cases around. It just feels a bit, I don't know, space inefficient, I guess. Also a pain in the ass to like lug around and that kind of stuff as well. So, let's see, this is 80 long. Yeah, that'll do. We want to switch once. Build stairs. I think it's stair 2. It's been completely open test space. Nice, hell yeah. Actually, fun enough, I did end up buying a vertical quote unquote open bench case for my main PC from like AliExpress. And ever since then, the temperature and also the CPU fan speed has like decreased significantly. And it definitely feels like it was worth a purchase, though it's probably not something I could like safely carry to like a LAN anymore. Which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. So this one, let's look at the quick reference for this one. stair 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it was stair 2. Alright, excellent. Is it anti talk? Ah, nice. The Rover has no case? Ah, hell yeah. Open air crew. Hell yeah, in chat. Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Can this like scroll even slower? I'm just gonna let go and just let it do its thing. There we go. I've already said needs a new CPU cooler though. The fan break. You can put. Is the fan like part of like the cooler itself, or is it like detachable? All right, let's. Can I squeeze something in here? Oh, that's gonna be a bit tight. Actually, I want to do it like this way. Let's do rectangular. Let me think. So if this is set to 133, as floor, this is 193 as ceiling. That means we've got like, let's go 149, 165. That'll do. Let's do 128. Stay refreshed. True. Oh shit. Well, for what? Well, I mean, I have like a glass of like Pepsi Max here, and it's like 1 a.m. So I'll probably I'll have a tiny little sip. I may regret this when I wake up in 6 hours to go to work, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, that's right, maximum Pepsi. Or max, or Pepsi max. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah. Why am I? Let me just zoom in a little bit. There we go. Enhanced 20 degrees. Let's do it. All right. Door stop. I think we're outside. Yeah, let's do door stop again. Don't you do any funny business? Oh fuck, what's it doing? All right, cool. Okay, cool. All right. Thought I was gonna shit the bed again, but thankfully, thank fuck it didn't. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. What? Oh, there we go. But yeah, another fun fact about Mortar 2, or at least the no CD enhancement I put onto my copy of Mortar 2. It runs perfectly stable on Windows 98 up until the very last 3 minutes of the game, where it just completely shits the bed hardcore on Windows 98. I initially started with like DirectX 8.1 installed and a SIS Saber 400 for the GPU. Then I switched to like a GeForce 3. It was still crashing hardcore. Upgrades to like DirectX 9, still crashing hardcore. I was like, oh well, all right, fuck it. Fuck it. There's probably like something like broken like with the game, and even though like the minimum requirements were like listed as like Windows 98, I'm not particularly convinced that it was actually tested properly. So I switched to Windows 7. It worked perfectly fine. Worked perfectly fine. I was like, well, shit. Yeah, that was wild. Fucking spending a solid hour trying to like diagnose that, because it takes like 3 minutes just to load like the save game. And then it'll be like a stuttering mess for like 20 seconds, and then it'll just like crash like half a minute later. Absolutely bloody wild it was. But man, that was a stream and a half, that one. Yeah, it's yeah, oh yeah. Honestly, I should just like go back to that VOD and like, you know, I could probably get some like key like screenshots from like when I was like shit in the bed, and just like hold on to those, and I know you use them as like part of like the OBS like background or something, like part of like a background of like an OBS scene or something. Let's do upper unpack that. Almost. Yeah. I'd have up in like 20 FPS and like stuttering like absolute mad, but yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah, you see elements of it happening. All right. This will be the final sector which I draw for today, and then whoops, that's the wrong thing. Oh shit. I can't even cancel this either. Why is this like going slow all of a sudden? Or is it because of the fact there's just like more lines to process and it's just gonna take forever? God damn it. Alright, are you done yet? 2,100 lines. Okay, I think. Oh shit. No. Okay, cool. Cancel. Careful here. Oh hell yeah. Have you played the first Mortar Mac? Because that is a wild game to play. Definitely recommend it. Oh, you have? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, nice. All right. Let me just put that there. Oh wait, shit, hold up. Whoa, fuck. Wait a second. I just realized I forgot to set the... Once again, I forgot to set the sector properties because it just keeps using default all the time. 165, 149, 128. Alright, 165, 149. Yeah, hell yeah. The first mortar is definitely worth a playthrough, 100%. Because of like the whole wild like Slav jank attempt to make like a spiritual sequel to like Wolf 3D. Wow. I guess you could say you're now proud to own a cracked copy of Mortar. Thank you. I'm here all week. Alright, let's set this here. Let's do that and finally have to fix this up as well. Let's do that and yeah, I guess I'll give a shit about that. And also finally, this needs to be fixed up. This needs to be cement too. Just clear that, that's fine. And then upper and lower unpegged. And then finally, no, not door road too. Door stop. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, that should cover that. All right, let's do a quick save. Wait for this to process every single line that's in the map. I'm not exactly sure what it's trying to do here, but I'll let it do its thing, I guess. It's definitely related to the number of lines that are in the map. All right, there we go. Good. Let's see. Yeah, this horrible mess is definitely turning out to be once again another wild piece of shit of a map. Fantastic. DoomEd just got a new map set, basic animated. Ooh, I haven't really been paying attention to the stuff at, like DoomEd. I guess I guess I have it because it wasn't like a free upgrade for like Steam, and I think eventually GOG as well. I want to say. Oh, wait a second. No, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I just realized there's one more thing which I need to do. One more thing I need to do. Now that I have an Intel i2-87XL in here instead of a AMD 80287, I can finally do this. Oh fuck! Oh no, I can't do the. Yeah, no, I'll do it here instead. Better than one included in Doom free BFG, anyways. Yeah. I mean, like as a modern way, way of like getting into into playing like the classic Doom games. It definitely serves its purpose like really damn good in that regard, and I can't fault it for that. Obviously, like, you know, it's obviously like a good like entry point. But you know, naturally speaking, like, you know, like source ports will always do like a better job of, but that's okay. All right, so let's make a star. Oh yes. We want to make this. Like the upgraded treatment of Quake 1 even more? I guess, yeah, probably like the main feature for that would be the fact that it has like Quake 64 included, which is pretty cool. What do I want to set this to? It's set to 47, so I want to be able to stand in this, I guess. 65. Nukish 1. That'll do. Actually, no. We'll make this lava one. And then slow strobe. That'll do. Oh yeah. Actually, I have to check out those episodes as well. Actually, I haven't even got around to playing the. I still actually never played the mission packs. From back in the day. So I actually need to do a playthrough of those eventually. Along with like, you know, 20 other million things which I kind of want to do. Kind of how it is sometimes. All right, so we got lava one. I think I want to set this as fire blue. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I have distinctly stayed away from fire blue. Playing Quake tonight? Oh, nice. Wait, hold on, Naps. You're playing Quake? What? Really? Is the VR mod where you can dual wield? Ooh, that actually sounds pretty. Ooh, that sounds pretty spicy actually. I don't have a VR headset though, but that actually does sound pretty cool though. Here we go, good old fire blue. Yeah. Made it to 777. Nice. All right, there we go. I had to put in at least one star because if I can make stars with this, then yeah, we'll put one somewhere. All right, there we go. So that should be all for today. It's 1:15 and I need to wake up in like under 6 hours. So don't mind. I want to say, well, first off, let's see. Let me just turn on my TV and see who's on. I can read. Clearly, Naps. I can't. Wait, what the fuck? Hold the line here. Uh-huh. Oh, thank fuck there's a backup. And it's half the size of that. Okay. Wait, hold up. No. This is it here. This is it here. Yeah. This is it here. What? Okay, first off, why the fuck is this like 394 kilobytes? Why is this like half the size? Okay, let's set this to like 1.1. Boy, you're gonna need backups of my backups. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, also, before I forget, editor crash counter has been increased up to 16. Good job! Good job, Geoff Allan's DoomEd! Not to be associated with Renegade Graphics DoomEd or id Software's DoomEd, which was released in 2015. Let's take a look at this. His is fucked up. Let's take a look-sees. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so it just lost the star and that was it? Okay, interesting. Why can't I make a star? That makes me so sad. So this is the backup. Wait, hold on. Actually, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I've effectively, so the only thing that I lost was the star sector. Well, that makes me, well. Don't have any star power. Well, that makes, well. Alas, it was never meant to be. well, thankfully, it didn't seem to like corrupt anything. And I have a backup as well, which is all good. Anyway, where were we? Oh, that's alright. We're looking for someone to raid. That's right. That's right. Before I got like horribly distracted. Who is currently online right now? Okay, Pecha's doing good, Wad. I don't really get to I don't really get to raid Pecha. Like he's not really like on at this time of the, like a day, as far as I can tell. Anyway, so with that in mind, let's go and say hi to Pecha. Pecha P90. Is that working? Hold on, let me. Yeah, that's working. All right, cool. All right, so with that in mind, I want to say thanks to. I'm not even looking at the TV. Let me just. I'm not even looking at, sorry, my monitor. Where is my brain today? Let's do this. All right. So I want to say thanks to, let me see. I want to say thanks to Squizfizz for the rate of 9, Napsan for the rate of 21, 12-9 Gaming for the follow, Dry Whitler for the follow, Gooberman for the follow, and everybody popped into the chat today. And it was definitely nice to see some new faces as well. And thank you for popping in, Arden. Alright, so, with that in mind, 30-second ad, really? SMH. Alright, well, with that in mind, I will be back tomorrow for more of this mapping trash. Hope to see you all next time, and take it easy.